lovely, wonderful bunch. We had the crunch in early, and then we got the ninja. We got the ninja, which is unusual to see the ninja. It's very unusual to see the ninja. But you're not well, are you? Have you been signed off? Have you been signed off work by the doctor, or have you taken yourself off work? Yeah, because the ninja's not well. Poor ninja, she's not well. She's got the vid. Yeah, she's got the vid. And we've got Operator Polsky as well. G'day, dude. I know. We've got the awesome, the lovely, wonderful, the tragic blues. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. It's lovely to see you. Lovelies. Oh, it's Monday and it's cold. Yeah, she got the vid. Yes, yeah. I saw the thing on your Discord and I thought, hey, a minute. Oh, it's COVID. I thought it was something else for a minute. I thought, oh, crikey, again. But no, it's COVID. It's COVID. It's COVID. So yes. Oh dear. But yes, it's the weather's starting to turn now. End of September. When I went shopping this morning, I could see my breath as I was walking along. That's how chilly it was. Well, it could have been one of three things. It could have been one, a pregnancy test. Two, a COVID test. But also the C and the T also show up on the drugs test that the police use on the roadside for cannabis and cocaine. Cheers, William. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, thank you for the give me the like, and don't forget to lurk. Yay, because I'm on Twitch and on YouTube. So I'm on both. I dual stream. So yes, but yes, glad you're getting back into the game, William, because I've been in about 20 minutes just flying through space. So yeah. So yeah. Because I think the testers, they're generic testers, and it's just what they're testing for, isn't it? So it's always if it's on that bit, it's that thing. And if it's that bit, you're fine. So yeah. I think it's always says C&T, I think. I don't know. Hey, quite going to be dude on the old YouTubes, but yes. Yes. Yeah, Ninja's another elite dangerous streamer as well. Although you do the other things on occasions. But I'm looking forward to the dildo cannon release tomorrow. The old dildo cannon. Yay. Dildo cannon. Although I won't be having the Type 11 because I'll be out exploring the middle of the nowhere. Anyone doing the CG, you've got the CG you have, on the CG you have 2 hours and 2 minutes left before the CG ends. So if you want to get into the top 75, you need at least 67 contributions or higher. I'm sure that will change as more people go, but maybe, I don't know. I was tempted to pop out on the alt account because the alt account's in the top 100. I just but I thought, fuck it, I don't need the DNSS, I don't need the cache. I'll just carry on this one. So yay, woo! Right, let's get back into the thingamajiggy, shall we? We are out in the middle of nowhere, boxeling, boxel. We are boxeling all the way. Maybe I could do that as a Christmas carol. Boxel all the way. Oh, what fun it is to fly in my Mandalay. Hey, boxel here, boxel there, boxel everywhere. Oh, what fun it is to fly in my Mandalay. Hey, maybe, I don't know. But talking of the old musicy, I have 2 new tracks today that I shall play later. We have 2 new tracks to play later that I did over the weekend. And if your game is like mine, the timer for the CD might be like, well, no, I'm going by what's on in Aripoos. Observing. Good day, dude. Hello, and how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Hope you're well. Hope you're good. Hope you had a lovely weekend, you lot. Hope you had a cool weekend. My weekend was, well, it wasn't bad. It wasn't too bad. Obviously streaming on the Saturday. Got a little bit annoyed on the Sunday because TNT Sport decided to only show one half of the old BSB. On TNT4, and I'm guessing it was on TNT2, but because I didn't know that, I didn't set up to record. Not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. But it did get some good news in the BTCC, the British Touring Car Championship. This will be absolutely bug all to most of you here, but the legend is Jason of the Plato, one of the most, well, he's one of the awesomest touring car drivers ever. What's the sticker? No. I actually know. Tell me, I did flick it on to D-Max, and it was Alan and Joe, and turned it off again. So I watched about 30 seconds. But yes, the Jason Plato, the prominent touring car driver, is back next year in the touring cars as a team owner. JP is back, and that's going to be awesome. You can't say anything about the sponsors, although there are two big sponsors who've not been in motorsport before. You can't say anything about the drivers, anything about the car, or the name of the team yet. But soon. So that's going to be this I can look forward to next year. JP's awesome. He was sharing, but Alan should have managed to win. Oh, should he? Oh, no. It's Gary. Good morning, Gary. Hello, Noe. Happy Monday. Yeah, well, it's Monday. Yes, Monday. See, Monday, right? People go, it's Monday. Monday. I hate Mondays. Mondays. Think of it the other way round, right? It's Monday. It's one day closer to Friday. And what does that mean? The weekend. So, yeah, updating the boss battle. Oh, observing one boss nearer. Yay, good. And it's Tucker. Oh, that reminds me. Tucker, yeah. I was working on something last night and I completely forgot about it. It's going to be a surprise. I'll have to down. Where is it? Where's it gone? So yes, that's it. Yeah. So yeah, I've got something I'm working on. Yeah, you remind me. I've got something I'm working on, my friend. I'm working on something that may. Well, we'll see. It's so silly. Well, you will do. You will get better. You might feel a bit shittier, but you will get better. Oh, I did Deadline. Okay, cool. I forgot to mess around with it last night, so I got distracted. Oh, try harder. Yeah. I don't know. You want to see this, Ninja? I love that emote. That's so good. You're contagious. Well, you say so. Yes, but I'll be here all day. Until about 4ish.
Any chance of a cup of tea?
It's Tim, man. Crikey, you're up early. How you doing, Tim? How are you, dude? You well? You good? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. To see us. Is that what you were saying? Get good. He's good. You might have an app at some point. Yeah, well, if you're feeling a little bit, why not? But do you think it's going to help or not? Indeed. You know what would help? Mint tea. Right, I need to do a 5 as well. Minty tea. Half sleep here. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. But yeah, Sunday. Yeah, not too bad. Did a bit of the old housework. Baked me, with bread. Watched some people play games. Played some games myself. Yeah, had a pretty good weekend. All things being equals. Now, can I do this while I'm doing this? Maybe, possibly, maybe. Maybe, possibly, maybe. I don't know. And to copy that across from there. So I made something yesterday, Tucker. So about that out of there. Over here into here. Bung it in there. Right, so that's now in there. That's good. Also got to do my dailies on the old thingamajiggy. G'day. Yeah, I didn't get a run out of time this morning to do all the things I normally do. So I've got my dailies to do on old Nightcaf. Started voting. Ooh, my Basset House got 3.7 now. Okay. But I have new tunes. Hopefully Alexa will be here a little bit. If not, we'll play them anyway. So yeah, I'll play the new tunes I made up over the weekend. The new album, Hard to Hold. I've got one track. I've got one version and one version only because that's the one I like. But the other track, I've got a few versions, some of which I don't like. Band is back to normal. We managed to get the carpet tiles fitted yesterday. Oh, cool beans. Well, that's good to hear. That's good. No more trippages. Right, there's no bios. And he was, oh, did I open up thingamajiggy? I did open up thingamajiggy. No, yes, I did open up thingamajiggy. No, the average at the moment is 1 in 16 for Earthlikes, which is pretty darn good, I think. Cheers for the look, Gary. Tarmac, you buddies. Bit of brekkie. Ooh, I've had my brekkie. I've had my brekkie at about 6:15 this morning. Before it's shoppings. Oh, the Grand Prix was, quite frankly, the Grand Prix was nich. It was so dull. The only vaguely interesting bit was when Oscar Piastri stacked it on the warm-up on the first lap. That's about the only exciting bit in it. Everything else was dull and dreary. Max just went boom, and you know, off into the distance. I think he won by about 13 seconds. It's just dull. Dull, 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 dull. Now you're a shadow in the dust. I'm trying to gather fragments of us. I'd say anything about the CG. In progress. Well, it's getting close to tier 3, but I doubt it hit tier 3. I'm like, a lot of people double loading that stuff. Yeah, they do suck. Yeah, they do. Fragments of us. Oh yeah, yeah. But yeah, it was just so dull. Like, the only excitement is really now the fact that, you know, Oscar stacked it. So he didn't get any points, which means that it's closed up at the top, and those 3 points from last week could make all the difference now. That's the biggest thing. The fact that Oscar gave Lando the position back last week, or the last race, that 3 points is going to make a difference. Yeah, I saw that as well. Yeah, I said, well, I knew someone would. You know, I fully expected someone to do that. So. Especially if you're only going out looking for Rockies and HMCs. I mean, I could have had, I don't know, 30, 50,000 if I felt like it, but, you know, what's the point? It's a shitty CG. Crappy rewards. I did it for shits and giggles alone. Because I could. I don't know how much I would have made if I had done everything, all 152 pages. I mean, I guesstimated it around about 250,000 points. But I don't know. I swear the calculations, well, whatever they were giving as the bonuses, that I don't think it was particularly great. For the DSS in the first discoveries, I don't think that was particularly, impressive. The whole CG just feels really like, oh shit, we need to give Explorer something to do. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, don't blame you. 3 and 2. We've got some bios as well. 3 and 2. What bios do we have? Bios. Oh, we've got a potential Teketonicus on 2. We need to go to 2 anyway, so that's fine then. The B3, B2. Let's go. Yeah. They could have made it better, I think. I don't know quite how they could have made it better. But, you know, it's like, oh, a DSS you can get from the tech broker, what do you do? Which is great if you don't have one already. But, yeah, I don't know. It just felt like a pity CG, if you know what I mean. You know, how's it going to help with this thing? You know, the fact it's only not even got tier 3, how does that affect, you know, the research that Rackham was asked, you know, looking into, whatever, you know? As it says on there, with enough data, maybe our top scientists will be able to predict exactly what we're dealing with, right? Well, how much is enough data? considering we've only had 4.6 million contributions. And I say I doubt it hit tier 3. I mean, it might do. You never know. You know, if enough people dump money, credits in or stuff in. But you know, it's just shy of 25%, according to an hour. It says 24% within, you know, by the next 2 hours or so. So you know, it's. If it's only 25% complete, how's that going to be enough information? Can't see there being any more progression in the mystery just yet. As there no drop of ICG to jump up the T. Quite possibly, yeah. Quite possibly, dude. Yeah. Quite possibly, yeah. That is a logical assumption. Still an assumption, but it's a logical one. Yeah. Or they may tie this minus CG in with the mystery, possibly, if they're clever. Give it even more of a meaning. You know, we need these resources to build something to, you know, to do such and such or whatever. I don't know. You know, there's ways they could tie the two things together, I'm sure. But yeah, but it just does kind of just feel like it's a, you know, a CG just to, you know, a pity CG, as I say. But hey, whatever. I don't know. Maybe there's an ulterior motive that they're doing along the way or something. It's D-Trick. Good day, dude. Hello, how are you? Yeah. Hello, dude. How are you? You well? You good? One pre was on it. We'll be coming together. Nice. Good, dude. Good to hear. Good to hear. And then B3 will be in a minute. We'll make sure we've got Tectonicus. And it's bacterium, so yeah. Assuming then it'll be done. Is it just the one bit you haven't done, or are you having more bits done? I can't remember. Daughter's coming home with a couple of friends. Well, why can't she cook? Why can't the daughter cook? Hey? Why do you have to do the cooking? Why can't they cook? Why can't they cook you lunch for a change? You're always doing all the work. Yeah, why can't they cook you for lunch? Morning, Captain Joey. Good day. Hello, and how are you? Because I provide an important service. Oh, okay. I see. All right. Yeah, but when you go back to work, dude, you won't be there, will you? You know, so they need to learn, you know, to provide for themselves. Oh, I just turned it off. I just turned it off, Dietrich. I mean, on the other headset, the mic's broken anyway. It was rather chilly this morning when I went shopping at 6:30, so it was a little bit chilly. I could see my breath. So yeah, the mic's broken on the other headset, so that doesn't work. All I get is like a noise, like a staticky hiss. So, and then it was just so much bollocks, waffly. I just muted it. Just sat and watched the race. But the race was, again, it was just dull. It was boring. The only things that spiced it up was Oscar crashing out and Lando's shitty pit stop. That was it. Oh, dude, why are you apologising for them? They're not you. It's not your fault, is it? You know, why are you apologising for them? You didn't encourage them or anything, did you? So don't apologise for other people, dude. That's their own, you know, people are people. I just couldn't be bothered with it. You know, sometimes it can be quite fun to listen to. Other times it's not. I fucking can't be bothered. But don't apologise to them. You know, they're just being them. You know. Fuck them. Oh, I didn't eat any peanuts, did I? Peanuts! Get me lovely peanuts! Yeah, but it's not your fault, is it? You didn't say to them, you know, talk about crap. But anyway, the race was so boring. Hey, nice one, Crunch. Nice one, buddy. Well done, dude. Well done. Ooh. That's the tiddles. That's okay. It's a cost now. Damn it, Janet. I wonder if Alexa made it back. What reply? Sorry, Ninja. Hang on. What did I miss? Ah, what? No, sorry, I didn't see your question. I've got a little chat window on the top monitor, and if it scrolls too quickly, I miss things. So hang on. Got an easy question. What's that? I need to log my command into track my exploration. I'm logged onto Lara, but I think... Right, well... You've got EDSM, but you need to have something that will upload to EDSM, such as ED Discovery. I'm not sure if Market Connector does it. But there's no in-game thing that tracks your exploration. Inara doesn't track it. Copilot might track it. SRV Survey may track it. EDJP tracks it to some degree. Yeah. Be careful how you Google. You don't want to put anything other than, you know, don't put a B instead of an E, for example. You know, you get the wrong things. But you need to have something that will connect to EDSM using the API. Oh, you tried it, Ninja. Okay, fair enough. Well, I'm using ED Discovery, which I've been using for years. So that keeps a track of everything anyway. And then that also uploads to EDSM at the same time. Oh, okay, right, okay. Kung Fu, good day, hello, and how are you? 070707s. But with EDSM, it will track your routes and stuff, but it won't necessarily track what you collect, as it were. Strange things I like, but hey, well, each to their own. How's Kung Fu this morning? Need to do A1 and C1. That really depends on what you want to track. Not too bad, thanks, not too bad. Better ones I got home this morning after shopping. It was a bit breezy and cold this morning. I really shouldn't have put my jeans on, shorts on, I should have put my jeans on, but never mind. Oh, nice one, nice one. All the stuff on the top of the screen, that's all done by Voice Attack and a plugin for Voice Attack to read all the journal files. So you won't get anything quite like what I've got, for example. Oh, really? Oh, really? Really? Oh, wow. Hello, Dee. How are we do? No, I was talking to Ninja. Sorry, Quads. Sorry. I talked to Ninja. Infinite Crate, okay. Mark 5 is pretty good. Yeah, it is pretty good. What is the Infinite Crate when it's at home? Oh, really? Ah, cool. Real-time VST. Okay. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, got to start somewhere. I should look later. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. Ooh, cool, awesome. I'll have a. I'll give you it's an incentive to actually have a play of it. I put away the peanuts for the cardium. I think it's free then. We're going to alter and add effects to other parts. Oh wow, okay. Sounds cool. Yeah. Give me more of an incentive to actually start using it, so. Really? Well, if you're on 400% of the original dosage, which is how many milligrams? Because I'm on 50. Oh, losartan, I'm on 50 milligrams. And mine's okay. Mine's what it should be. That would suggest to me that something is. I don't know about that, how that converts to losartan, but if that's 4 times or 500% of the original dosage, then that would suggest that there's something else going on with your body. And maybe they need to do some more tests with you. Here's sounds great. Cheers, buddy. Okay, cool. Yeah, cheers, bud. Yeah, well, stress has a weird thing of building up and stuff, but the meds should bring it down. If they're not, if they made any difference, because we should have made some bloody difference. Stars burn bright, cosmic light. So yeah, it all depends on what you want to track with ears. You pick that key, but it's a bit iffy. Well, hey, it's experimental, isn't it? You know, we're testing. The main signal is difference moving, not compatible with life to high. Okay. But it's obviously other things that then are still affecting your blood pressure because you're not old and you're relatively fit. You're Please don't take medical advice from streamers. We're not medical professionals. Please consult a medical professional who's actually got qualifications and actually trained on these things. Right, so hang on a minute. I won't show you because it's got all my shit in it. But on ED Discovery, if you go onto Tools and then go to Settings, it should have your commander in there. And if you then double click it, it'll pop up a little form. Let's say commander form. And you can send things to EDDN if you want, the Elite Data Network. It's up to you. And then it's also got one there, EDSM information, and you've got your name, and you've got your API key, and you can then sync it to and from EDSM as well. You can also upload to an ARA from here as well if you wanted to. You can send to ED Astro. Yeah, several bits and pieces you can do on there. So. Also, on the tools page, the settings bit, yeah, there's a little section that says screenshot conversion. If you enable it and then click on configure, it should have the default path of your pictures, which is your C drive normally, and then you can then tell it to convert the picture and store it in a different location. So you can change it from a BMP to say a JPEG. And it'll automatically copy it and put it out into a different folder, a different hard drive for you. Right now, we only keep an eye on things. And next week, she wants me to get a 24-hour blood pressure management. Or is he putting a request for the radios for upper? Oh, okay. Yeah, I would. Yeah, because there's obviously something going on, dude. That's, you know, causing a problem. How I've got mine at the moment is this. That's how I've got mine. So as long as you use your F10 or Alt F10 to take a screenshot, it will convert it and move it away from your your C drive. They've cut it up. That's how mine is. So yeah. Don't ask me how I got it like that. I've got no fucking idea. I have no Scooby-Doo how I managed to get it looking like this. And I'm scared I'm going to lose it. So I'm sure I backed it up at some point. But this, yeah, straight away that bit there shows me how much things are worth. I know whether it's easy at a glance to just you know, scan them or not. Back up the theme. Whether I can share the theme, I don't know. Right, so on Inara, if you log into old Inari Poos, go to my profile, I think it is, and then settings. I think it's in there, is it? No, not that one. Where is it? It's in there somewhere. Commander. Okay, right. So click on Commander. And on the right hand side, you've got a little gear icon, the cog. Morning options, hello buddy, how are you? You know, it says ranks, reputation, etc. Far right, it's got a little cog. Click on that. And it says API settings. It's not exactly, well, you know, visible, is it? I'll turn that back off. So I can try and share my theming with you if you want, the Ninja. If you want my ED Discovery bit. Got it? Cool. And you know where it's on EDSM as well, I'm guessing.
Hear that tune from the ice cream van, pulling up fast as we wave our hands. Soft surf swirl in a cone so tall, get a 99 with a flake that's
at the door.
Ice cream dreams in a cone or cup. Sunday stacked high with whipped cream pie.
Say what's tracked, well, what's, you know, it doesn't really tell you a huge amount of what you've done. EDSM will just track your journey. You went to this system, this system, this system, etc. but it won't track how much it's worth. You can do that in Discovery. In Discovery, if you go into statistics here, for example, you've got your summary, you've got your day, month, week, etc. So you can see here, you know, ammonia wells. This will track everything. Yeah. And you got your date ranges and whatnot, so you can go from, you know, 22nd of March to whenever. So if I go it won't be this far back, but you know.
Strawberry scoops and mango sheen in a waffle cone or a classic cup.
Ice cream.
It's gonna go because it's got to, you know, try and grab all the data, so it might crash it. I don't know, because that's like, you know, 10 years of data. Yeah. So we also can track on the organic scans. You can track your exobiology and stuff, what you've done.
Right, Code?
All right, Norman. It's Alexa. We've got the lovely Alexa. How are you, my dears? You well? You good? Lovely to see you. You love these. I've got 2 new tracks to play. I've got 2 new tracks to preview to everybody. So you're here just in times. But if you wanted something like what I've got on the screen, then that's all custom. So I mean, I could sort you out with it if you wanted it. But it's clearly a Monday. Oh, is it one of those days? Is it? Oh dear. Not more phone calls, is it? But yeah, I could sort out what I've got on mine for you if you really, really wanted it. So it does require voice attack, which you've got anyway. So. Do 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 do. Ba ba be da boo ba ba dum. It's not 100% foolproof, but it, you know, it's pretty good. Down, 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 down. So we should have an ad break come up in a minute, I think, and I know. Right, has Crunch disappeared? Has Crunch disappeared yet, or is he still here? Crunch has got to go do lunch for his daughter and her friends when they turn in. Because Alexa won't be here later. Okay, play twice. Yeah, play twice. I'm sure Crunch will be back. Back. Good old Flashmore Cox. You're still good. Awesomes. Hey. But I'm not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow, because I'm fairly sure the server's going to be offline tomorrow when they update the old for the T11 and the other bits and pieces. And I've got the boiler guy come out to do a service on the boiler. But I don't know what time he's turning up. Well, I could just take the day off and whatnot, maybe stream late or something, I don't know. Try an evening stream or something, you never know. Well, I'm working on something, Alexa. I'm working on something. I could have finished it last night, but I kind of forgot about it. But I'm working on something. It's part way through, so you have to wait. You have to wait and be patient for it. I could also maybe work on that tomorrow, or I can maybe do it tomorrow. I don't know. Right, hang on. Let's pull that up for a second. Well, no, the guy's a very busy guy. He's very busy. He's a proper registered, gas engineer and all that sort of stuff. He's busy. It's booked in for tomorrow, but my dad just doesn't know what time he's coming. So let's do that. And there, do there. Set that to that. Mute that. Right, so this is track 3. There's only one track 3 because this is the one I want to use. This is called Mirrored Heart, off the forthcoming album, Hard to Hold. Yeah, boiler checking service, yeah.
I caught my face in the reflection of your eyes. A flicker of truth in a field full of lies. You saw the surface, the shimmer, the grace,
But half an hour.
but never the cracks I tried to erase. I hold my shape beneath your gaze, but with every glance I begin to fray. I'm just a mirrored heart trembling inside, reflecting the love you wanted to find. You trace the outline smooth and clear, but miss the fractures in between. I hold my breath when your presence gets near.
Hi, Gary.
Afraid you'll find what I've hidden in fear. I fake the calm while I fracture beneath. Each glance reflects what I've mirrored within. I try to stay composed beneath your gaze, but the fear within always betrays. I'm just a mirrored heart trembling inside, reflecting the love you wanted to find. You trace the outline smooth and clear, but miss the fractures in between. I fade in silence, too fragile to speak. A truth distorted, a voice too weak. You see a reflection, never the same. Still asking me what is my name. My
Yeah, I'm gonna make a cup of tea. Fuck it.
heart trembling inside, reflecting the love you wanted to find. You trace the outline smooth and clear, but miss the fractures in between. No cracks, no sound, just a fading gleam. A name forgotten in someone else's his dream. The mirror dims, the rhythm slows, and nothing true is left to show.
Yeah, on the Attitude stream, you couldn't use that word because he's banned it. There you go. That's track 3, Heart, Mirrored Heart. What do you reckon? Good? Bad? Don't give a shit? Grail, the Holy Grail. You banned it, did you? What do you reckon, though? What do you reckon of that one? Because that's the only version I'm going with, because I think that version is awesome. So. I like that one. There's still 2 words beginning with A or C on the left-hand side. Cool. Thank you. It's a bit more of a soppy album, you know. So, girl, good. Clag, yeah, I don't know. And I'll play one of the ones from the next one in a second. Lyra, yeah, I forgot Lyra, yeah. But garlic. That's all AI do. So I quite reckon. I come up with the lyrics, I make all the lyrics, and then I get AI to do the music and the vocals. So, and how are you doing, Quiet Requiem? G'day, hello, are yous? Dum. I know it's definitely a Victor Brown. Renown. Right, so this is another one. Or this is a new one. This is the Grip track 4. Version 1. Right, anyway, I'll be back in a bit. I need to do a brew.
It started soft, a whisper on the wire, a flicker, a need, a spark to desire. You fed me rhythm, set my pulse afire. I chase the feeling till I expire. I breathe in static, I blur the line between what's yours and what is mine. The grip digs deeper over time. I beg, I bend, I call it mine. You twist the truth until it fits. I wear the chain, I love the I trace your signal through a sleepless haze, a loop I've come to crave, a coded maze. You pull, I follow, no space to flee. I'm not addicted, you're what I need. I
Yule. Ranger, g'day, hello, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Not so sure about this particular version. What we do done, right, let's turn off the autoplay. So I'm not that sure about this version, maybe. Version 2. Yeah, it didn't feel great, did it? No. Oh, let's up in front. Let's do B5. Eight, 9, 10.
Spark to desire. You fed me rhythm.
Oh, cool, awesome. Well, just hang out and look and chat and like, comment, and subscribe on YouTube.
I chase the feeling until I expire. I breathe in static, I blur the line between what's yours and what is mine. Cryptics deeper over time. I beg, I bend, I call it mine. You twist the truth until it fits. I wear the chain, I love the grip.
Just to show you my new tunes. This is one's a bit of a different feel, really, so about addiction and whatnot. Not not to say physical addiction, but addicted to things, feelings, whatever. I don't know. You're wanting somebody, You may ask. You may ask indeed. You haven't missed that much though after a year. To be honest, you haven't missed a huge amount. Just the new ships and stuff. And Power Play 2 and Colonization and Squadrons 2.0. So there's that version, which I think I like that version. I do like that version. Now, these ones I'm not so sure about. For me, they sound a bit too annoying. What, the last one we just had? Yeah, you need corrosion risk and cargo access. I mean, it's just harsher.
I breathe in static, I blur the line between what's yours and what is mine.
You can buy them from a tech broker, so well, they don't cost a lot. You don't need to unlock it, just need the materials. Well, you need the materials locking, but yeah, they're not hard to get. I think you can buy the 1E from Palin. Does that pulse, that noise, just near. These the others are fairly similar. Well, the anti-corrosion cryogats, that's what I meant. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, you need the anti-corrosion resistant cryogats. Yes, you don't like the caustic heat sinks. No. Okay. Just go to Earth, you'll be fine. There's no groids there. There are some pirates, but there's also a defense force. There you go. Yeah. So yeah, a Palin says the class 1, which gives you 2 tons. So you can always just get a couple of those. Because how many are you going to get?
I chase the feeling till I expire. I breathe in static. I blur the line between what's yours and what is mine. The grip digs deeper over time. I beg, I bend, I call it mine. You twist the truth until it fits. I wear the chain, I love the grip. I trace your signal through a sleepless
And then you got this one, which is in that noise. Doesn't do it for me. I paused that by mistake. Yes, yeah, it's very, very orangey. Yes, yeah. And it doesn't matter where you go in the clouds; they can just appear at random. There is a suspicion that if multiple things have spawned, there's not enough room for anything new to spawn, so you have to get rid of some of the old things so that new things spawn in, if you see what I mean.
I chase the feeling till I expire. I breathe in static, I blur the line between what's yours and what is mine.
You can always come back from. That noise there, it's just. And the same with this one.
Started soft, a whisper on the wire. A flicker beneath.
And it's all the way through. Yeah, so I think I'm going to go that one. This one. Audio games, g'day dude, the old man. G'day. Hello, how are you? Ninja's lurking around here somewhere. Spinal! Buongiorno! I need to learn some more Italian. Hope you're good, hope you're well. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. It's not too bad. Hope you're good. Well, you only need the Titan drive components and the propulsion elements, but there are some things you can pick up. But certain things are materials and some things are cargo, so be careful what you pick up because you might run out of room for the other bits you need. It does suck balls. Yes, it does. It sucks donkey balls. Right, I need beasts 4, 5, and 6. This is the version I'm going to go with, I think. Hello. There you go. There's the old ninja. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Messing with things. Oh, what things are you messing with? What are you messing with? Are they things related to what we were talking about earlier? Skiving at work. How dare you suggest that someone skives? But yeah, that's the version I'm going to go with. I think this version. Okay, so that's 4 out. That's 4 tracks I've got sorted for the time being. Cool. Right, we can turn that back off. We're going to go. Oh bugger! If I open up again quick, and I can change that back again. Otherwise, I'll go. Well, I'm not hearing anything later. There you go. Put that back onto the right audio channel. Close that, and go that. So you got the API from EDSM, yeah? Now, stupid question. You definitely got it on the right commander. You've not got like the preview server or legacy or anything else like that on there. The tip boxes. Oh, there you go. That'll be it. That'll help. Why? You're not well. You're not thinking. Your mind's distracted. Well, it'll pass. It'll get better. There is that saying, isn't what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger, which is bollocks. Because there are things that might not kill you, but they can leave you weak and whatnot. But yeah, so that's a stupid saying. But you'll get there. You'll get there. Florence doesn't have it, and B is okay too. Woohoo! Cool beans, cool beans. That's right, then, isn't it? So, well, this is the thing with with COVID. When we first hit, it was really bad. But over time, as our bodies get used to the virus and the virus gets used to our bodies, it should become weaker. It'll still be a pain in the arse, don't get me wrong, but it shouldn't be as bad because it's mutating and the virus wants its host to live normally. Because if the host dies, the virus dies because it can't spread. Yeah. So. Morning, Devin. Hope you and the missus are good. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Nice to see you. Yes. G'day. Poor Hatch. Got a call with GP letters, of course, recurrent respiratory infections. Yeah. You always seem to get the old chest infections, don't you? You get something and then that aggravates it, and you don't smoke either, do you? You don't vape, Prone to the old infections, isn't you? This goes to show, doesn't it? Some people, they can smoke themselves silly every day for the of their lives and live to 105, and then someone who doesn't smoke or does everything right, has problems.
The star at dawn.
Mad, and it's madness. This madness.
And Salmira was not his home.
I'll put the game audio back on because we're not playing the music anymore. Woo. But at least you've got yourself sorted out with Discovery and whatnot now, so... just so you know, Discovery can take up a fair bit of hard drive space. Its databases and stuff. Just so you know, so... So I end up using the portable version. I can put it wherever I want now, so... Always, you're welcomes. But I don't mean to do 6 after this. 6. I am trying to get people onto the best herb in the world. That's mint. Oh, you haven't heard it, have you? Oh, you haven't heard it, have you? Did I download it? I didn't download. You haven't heard these, have you? Yeah, you haven't heard these ones. I have to download them and add them into the playlist because I think they're cool. If certain person's listening, I'm going to play the Mint Life Crisis songs. You haven't heard these, have you, Ninja? I don't think. Change that to that. Put that back on there, and then we'll go into my library. Because I'm having a bit of a Mint Life Crisis, you know. Who would that certain person be? I don't know, Tucker. I don't know. So there's this version.
He used to chase thrills, now he chases sleeves. Swapped his sports car dreams for a patch of green. Neighbors whisper he's lost his mind, but he's just planting mint of every kind. It's a midlife crisis, and he's feeling fine. Peppermint power and a spearmint shine. Chocolate mint kisses in the morning dew. Apple mint whispers we believe in you. He's not losing.
I think he's. I don't think he's here. If he's AFK. Or he's just not rising to debate anymore.
Got mojito mint for cocktail nights and ginger mint for spicy bites. Pineapple mint with variegated flair. He treats each sprig like it's rare and debonair. Oh, he's got pots on the patio, rows in the yard, labeled like trophies. He's going hard from Corsican carpets to Moroccan zest. He's on a quest to mint the best. It's a mint life crisis, and he's feeling bold. Cat mint's purring, the garden's gold. Lavender mint for a dreamy breeze, and strawberry mint to flirt with bees. He's not unraveling, he's in his prime. Mint's the muse of his garden rhyme. His garden rhyme. So if you see him dancing with a watering can, just know he's a mint growing, herb loving man. No regrets, just chlorophyll thrills. Living that mint life, chasing chills. It's a mint life crisis, and he's feeling fine. Peppermint power and a spearmint shine. Chocolate mint kisses in the morning dew. Apple mint whispers we believe in you. He's not losing it, he's infusing it. Living that
I have got an infuser. So
bit by bit.
bit.
Bit by bit. It's a midlife crisis. Oh, it's a midlife crisis. Oh, it's a
Midlife crisis.
feeling bold. Cat mint's purring, the garden's gold. Lavender mint for a dreamy breeze, and strawberry mint to flirt with bees. He's not unraveling, he's in his prime. Mint's the muse of his garden rhyme. His garden rhyme. His garden
No time. So that's the Mint Life Crisis, and then we've got the next one is the Joy of Mint, which I think it was that one.
Starting small, just a little green sprout.
7 hours? Ooh. Yeah, well, I do that most days. What you want to try game, old man at games, is Andy, that is, try going outside a bit further out of the bubble. Try and find some places that haven't been discovered by anybody, where you can get the first logged for the exo bios. Spread your wings a little bit, you know, fly away, far away. Spread your wings and fly far away. Maybe got a couple of thousand light years or something. Happy asteroid clusters. Ah, cool. I'm going to be the Corsair. Nice. But don't forget the Type 11 drops tomorrow. The Prospector, the dedicated mining vessel. Bug? What bug? There's no such bug. Through the night. Right, number 2 is what I want. Number 2. Mint victory. I do like a mint tea. Mint tea's rather cool. There you go. That's my 2 Mint Life Crisis songs. I have to download those. I think they're cool. I like them a lot. Right, back to the rest of the scheduled music. Yeah, the old Mint Life. Oh, yeah, you mentioned about that, you know. But then, to be fair, any in quotes community can be toxic. It depends on where you look at the end of the day. So, well, the thing is, you spent money and time on the collection, so you know. If other people are jealous of it, then that's their problem, not yours. You spent money, you put time in to get these things and look after them and keep them going. You know, that's your thing. You know, fuck them. At the end of the day, it's their issue, not yours. Right, track. Good day, dude. Hello, how are you? Welcome. Nice to see you. To see you. Nice. Fun, mate. You can say to yourself, "Oh, you are." Here's you can't change how other people think. That's just all you can do is how you react to other people. And if other people go, "Oh my god, you're so unfair, you got all that stuff," well, that's their problem. They should have done things to make it so they could get those things. Yeah. Yeah, just let them get on with it. But yeah, you know. Live and let live, each to their own, all that malarkeys. Yeah, fuck them. Fuck them. But I've got things that no one else has got, you know. And people have got other things that I'll never have. So what? Who gives a fuck? Your life, you're living it. Fuck anyone else. In a purely platonic way, of course, you know. Yes. Yeah, but okay, but the scanner thingy jiggy, right? The scanner, because I've tested the scanner thingy, right? I landed on the night side of a planet, and there are several bios around me. I've got something you guys haven't got. Indeedly, doodly, woodly, poodly. Yeah, you got the COVID. Haha, you can keep it. And I tested distances, and in the night, on the night side of a planet, with the extended pulse, I could see something around about 190, 195 meters away. Anything past that, I couldn't see it. X-rated coming, incoming, you are. Which means anything past that you couldn't see. Also, the little boop noise you hear when you find a bio, it seemed to be still set to 75 meters. And the problem with the also the other little thing is if you've got multiple bios, you know, within, let's say, 500 meters, and you send the pulse out, and you're going to get multiple boots in multiple directions. Yes, it will take a while. It might take a while with this because it's got to read through all your journal files. So now, obviously, when you go to V's, you won't have this. Yeah, unless you'd have to put it on the machine at V's as well. I set up exactly the same. Also, don't forget your journal files between your PC and the PC at V's will be different as well. Oh, your PC now, okay. So you know, when you get home, you'll have to do the same thing on your PC at home, and it'll upload all your journal files from there as well. Yeah. Right, so that's that done there. Cool. Yeah, so, and then everything will be synchronized online. The only other thing you could do, possibly, maybe, is get a little thumbstick and then copy the journal files from V's machine, but then put them onto your machine, and then, right, but that's more hassle than you're worth. So, what else was I talking about? Something else. I was talking about something else. Can't remember what I was talking about now. I don't know. Oh dear. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. There's always sign language. Yeah, so the pulse. So if you send it up the pulse and there's like 4 or 5 bios, you can get beep, 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 coming from different directions. So with your who's, well, you know, possible, I guess. You don't know till you try. So yeah, that's a problem. And if you go to the daylight side, depending on your graphics setting, you can see more than 200 meters. You can see the bios wherever they are, right nearby. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I'm not really sure why they want to increase the scan range of the genetic sampler, because how many people actually would run 500 or meters or whatever on foot, 700 meters on foot? I don't, and I know quite a lot of people don't. Some people do, but it's so inefficient. So, especially when you've got things like 500, 800, 1,000 meters apart. Running around on foot, it's just stupid, in my humble opinion. It's just a silly thing to do. Drive or fly, running, trying to find electric eye, for example. or some of the osseous on foot. Yeah, nah. No. Osseous fractus. It's bad enough flying around looking for it, yet alone doing it all back in foot. So yeah, I don't see really the benefit of having it to 750 meters. I really don't. But I have passed my my observations, my feedback back to them. So whether they paid attention to it or not, I don't know. What I did say though is what exobiologists would love is the ability to take more than one sample at a time. Maybe tie it into the suit upgrade. So if you've got a G1, you can take one species. If you've got a G3, you can take 2 species. If you've got a G5, you can take 3 species. Yeah. So yeah, I don't see the point of it. Right, we've got no bodies, but we do have some bios. Nothing of any real value. Not really. If I did everything, it'd be worth a fair chunk, but I can't be asked to keep doing it, so maybe when I get near where I'm going, possibly. Next. There's 32 bios in here, but yes, just doing them all. I should really, but I can't be bothered right now. When I get to where I'm going, maybe. But for now, we're boxing all the way. But the changes they're making to the Type 11, I think are really cool. You know, choosing to go change everything in a good way. It's like a whole new life. Woohoo! Awesome sauce. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. You wait till you start getting into the apps as well, old man. Yeah, you wait till you start getting into things like, you know, ED Discovery and Voice Attack and Matt G's Journal Processor and Bio Insights and all the other cool apps and out there that'll make life even better. All the third-party apps, Elite Dangerous Odyssey, Materia Helper, all sorts of cool things. EDHM changing the HUD colours. Right, so we've got nothing in this one. We've got a lovely day today. Blue skies, but a bit chilly. But you know, it's good. EDA. Ooh, okay, cool. Yeah, it depends what you want to do. Definitely, Alice, shout out EDOMH.
You lazy bastard.
You definitely want to get that one. That's for engineering. That's so good. Also, it has a bit of colonisation in it as well. So, but if you want to get into engineering, you want EDOMH because it is the bee's knees, the dog's dangly bits, the cat's whatsits. It's just awesome bit of software for tracking your engineering stuff and whatnot. Right, next. Right. A voice attack is just awesome. I love my voice attack. So cool. Voice control in your games. Although I don't use it much with voice, I use it with button pushes and automation and stuff. So, but yeah, voice attack is awesomely cool. So I'll do all my stats on the top of the screen, all from via voice attack. Anything in here? Do ships? Okay, yeah, cool. EDSY is more up to date normally than Coriolis, and also with Coriolis you can export that to EDOMH as well. So you can build your ship in EDSY, Elite Shipyard, and then export that straight into the Material Helper. Tried via it's a bit by the oh dear. You can buy a new Steam Deck. Jesus Christ, dude. VR, I think you've got to remember with VR, right? Elite Dangerous was Elite Dangerous was never designed for VR. It was a pet project by one of the devs, and it got put in, and it's never been updated or tweaked or adjusted since. And it doesn't work in Odyssey, only works in space. So yeah, I know people rave about VR, but I don't know. Especially if you're streaming as well. You know, I know Father Bill does it, and he does it very, very well. But streaming, I've got multiple monitors to look at. I'm doing this, I'm doing that, and for streaming, it just wouldn't work for me. But yeah, if you're not streaming it, it could work. But yeah, I'd rather be watching playing the game in 4K. So yeah, so I would try edsy.org. Give that a try. Got a different UI, obviously, but I think it's better overall. It works better. What am I going at? 1 and 4, 1 and 4. But choose the one that works for you. At the end of the day, if one works better than the other. If Coriolis works better for you, stick with Coriolis. Yeah. Because at the end of the day, it's what works for yourself, not what works for other people. But everyone can say, "Oh, you try this, try this, try this." Yes, go finish your 33 minutes. Yeah, 37. Yeah. You can do Braytech, yes, but also the headset makes a difference. Because I tried it with the old CV1, and the blacks of space was horrible. If I look in space, it's all this weird, glitchy, contrasty bollocks and shit. So yeah, it's very similar, but it's more up to date and stuff. So. But try the different tools, or try the different websites, and just see what fits. You might have to try one thing, and you think that's great, and try something else and think, well, that's not so great. The great thing is there's several different things out that do very similar things that you can pick and choose from. That's the beauty of it. In the early days, I always used to use Coriolis, but then EDSY came along, and Coriolis kind of went through a few changes of hands, and it didn't get updated as much, and it got things weren't quite right on it, and EDSY just became better and better. So it depends on your rig, your height, headset, and everything else. But obviously it will work. Junks is there. Good morning, Junks. Hello, buddy. How are you? How's the cabbages doings? Are they still under threat from the slugs and the other things? Right, so we need to do 4 as well. Oh God! Oh, okay. So what's next on the in the old gardening list? Is it one of the beans, or I don't know? What else you got left? Engage. It should be good. Should be good. I mean, 64 gig of RAM. It's a bit overkill, but it won't hurt. Yeah, I think you'd be fine with it. That certainly seems like it's beefy enough. You could always most probably upgrade the AMD to 9800 at some point. Well, I don't know about overkill, maybe. That'll be fine. Anyway, if you can afford to get better, because that always means it lasts longer then. So. But no, it's better to have overkill than underkill, in my opinion, with gaming. Overkill is for the better. Yeah. Peas, beans, cauliflower, cow. I'm picking this every Sunday for my roast. Okay. New cuts are down already as it spring youngsters and sprouts. Ooh, okay. So, wow. Okay. Yeah, I've been busy. All I've got is mint and rosemary. But I'm not into growing veg and stuff. I'm not. Yeah, I haven't got the room for A. I haven't got the room for it, and B. Nah. You go to Sainsbury's on a Monday, buy me veg in there, and I'm done. It's the Matt. Hello, Matt. Hello, dude. How are you? It's lovely to see you. You lovelies. Yeah, no worries, buddy. We did do the Matt test, and you didn't respond, so I guess you were AFK or something, or otherwise engaged. So, because I did do the midlife crisis thingy, but again, you didn't respond, so therefore I knew you weren't here. Now all we need is the Dan. We need the Dan as well, and then we get the Dan Matt Collective. But I know where the Dan is. I know exactly where the Dan is. So. You'll be interested to know, Mr. G, sir. The current Boxel. We are 58 systems in, and we are an average of 1 in 19.3 recurring. You started off with 30 lessons, 10 got munched by bugs when they were young, 15 gave away to friends, and the last 5 got slugged to death. Oh no. So you had 5. Hang on. 10 got munched by bugs, at least 20. So you gave them all away. The helium levels are 25.48 to 25.77 so far, with an average system value of 3.5 million. Why did you grow them all to either let the bugs eat them or give them all away? No, you take care, my dears. Rest up, and maybe we'll catch you later. If not, but appreciate you popping in and saying hello and stuff. You go take care of thyself, and we'll catch you later. Don't forget to lurk. A lovely, wonderful ninja. Hopefully she'll be back at the weekend when she's feeling better. You be dears. Take care. Toodles. Arrivederci. I'm going to try a chard or something else. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Do you not like lettuce? I mean, why did you give all the ones that survived away? Did you not have any for yourself? That seemed weird. They are. Get charred, eh? Damn it! It's a Costner. It was took one hardly one. Oh, okay. Well, I like icebergs. I have that with salads. Get an iceberg every week. I do like the old icebergs like this. Good. Oh, ad break come up in it. I'll take a little run in a minute. Stretch my legs and stuff. Yeah, I'll take a little break in a minute and just go and stretch my legs and wander around and maybe go on a bit of an old multi-gym. Yeah, because it's good to get up and stretch and walk around and, you know. Right, we've got to do... Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. That is a terraformable. That is a terraformable. Oh, that is a water world. So that's a terraform. You've got 2 terraformables, an HMC and a water world of a gas giant. Now you don't see that very often, ladies and gentle peeps. Because normally these would be rocky bodies like that, but these HMC, water world, HMC. So, I need to that one as well. That one there. Right, how are we doing? Is it kicked in yet? Nearly. I'm going to take a quickie. I'm getting hungry as well. I'm getting hungry. Anyone else hungry? Anyone want some grub? Anyone want to make some food? Sandwiches, everybody? All the CG should have nearly finished as well. The CG has got 27 minutes left. 27 minutes left for the CG. Well, it was nice to see Ninja this morning, bless her. Nice to see her pop in and say hello, which is awesome. I wonder who's going to miss out on the old DSSA, no, the scanner, should I say? Why am I saying DSSA? The scanner. Is someone going to get picked at the last moments? Am I going to be left in the top 10%? I think so. So far, I'm okay. About 3,000 still in. So. Top 75 is 67 to 165. So if you're 66 or below, you're out of luck. Oh dear. Right, give me a minute, I'll be back in a sec, peeps. Wilson's actually not staying there. You might do, yeah. It all depends on if people like, you know, last minute sort of thing. Right, I need to go 10A and 10B. G'day, Skull King. G'day, dude. How are you? You well? You good? Nice to see you. Nice. Ooh. Good morning, 2 mornings. You're going to look for what you're doing, of course. No way, dude. You look away, buddy. Good to see you. Are you muted? Oh, no. You take the lurks. Oh. If you want to lurk, you can also lurk on YouTube as well. I see the chat now on the PC. Yay! Welcome, welcome, team. Welcome. Welcome back, team. Welcome back. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Yeah, if you want to look on the old YouTube, that'll help me out as well. The more numbers on YouTube, the more numbers on Twitch, the better. Then I can get a bit of a YouTube and a bit of a Twitch. Hey! So you are going to use look on the old YouTube at Firetoad live stream, mute the tab, put the quality to like 160 or whatever it is, just to look away. And don't forget to turn off the ad blockers if you're using them. Cheers, Jerry. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Space. How you doing, dude? How are you? How's warp space today? How are you doing? How's the game coming along? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-be-da-boop-ba-ba-dee-da-boop. If you've been on code, so okay, but for that push game fair enough, dude. You need to sort of, you know, pace yourself. You don't want to, you know, blowing yourself out, do you? Maybe I should make a boxing song. I don't know. Maybe, possibly, maybe. We need 10B. Over there. People see, you know, on Steam, updated, you know, update. So I can see you've been busy. Which is good, that's awesome, dude. It's good that people keep playing it, so. That's good to hear. Found a box here. Oh, cool, awesome. Hey, nice one, Joe, nice one. Back at last week, or two, practicing nothing. Wow. That's good, that's good to go. Good, you have practiced nothing to do, but, you know, sad you're back at work. Well, thank you, dude, thank you. Glad it helps. The best boxel video in the Milky Way. Actually, I'm going to shut my bed. So actually, the weather is outside. I'm starting to think that short season is on its way out. Decide. I think it's time to jeans rather than shorts. Yes, went shopping this morning, and as I walked down the road, I'm thinking shorts and a t-shirt might not have been the best weather for this, especially when I can start seeing my breath. Although when I got back in, it was like, oh, this is warm in here. So compared to outside, it was warm indoors. Yeah. Meanwhile, on the other tab, normal was maybe streamed. Yeah, I saw. Yes, I saw. Oh, it's buckled in there. Ooh, no, we got something. We got something. There's something. It's a gas giant. Maybe I should put on the screen the helium hydro ratio. Maybe possibly. I don't know. So come on, Earthlights for the win. Well, we need one person to vote no for on Hatch's stream. Never start the bonus cards. Digging his tune since oh okay, which one is it? Astral Realms, okay, yeah, one of my earlier ones. Is it Astral Realms? Oh, don't look back. Yeah. Yes, Joe. All available online on your favourite music streaming services. Sorted. Yay, nice one. Although the only place you can actually buy them is iTunes. So you wouldn't actually purchase them, you have to buy them off of iTunes. So well done, team, well done. Good on you, team, good on you. That'll throw him in a quandary. I have thought about putting them up on my website. You can purchase them from the website as an MP3. So yeah, I don't know about that though. Don't know, because you can't. It's very hard to buy music online anymore. Spotify used to sell it. You could buy it from Spotify, but now you can't. You can only stream it, as it were. But yeah, I mean, someone did buy a load of my stuff off of iTunes, which I thought was mad. Bandcamp is good for selling music in multiple places. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I've always uploaded it to Bandcamp, I guess. Because it's all MP3s. Yeah, got the artwork and stuff on them. Yeah, I could do that, I guess. I'll have to have a look, excuse. Well, okay. Might have to have a look at Bandcamp then. I'm guessing they must take a commission, obviously.
With hope in your heart, set yourself free. What lies ahead is all you need to see. Don't look back, it's over and gone. Turn your face toward the
I'll have a look, excuse. Cheers, dude. I think I was thinking about it before, so what I've done so far is more than paid for itself. You know, with the Suno and the distro and stuff, it's paid for all that. I've actually made a profit out of it. Not a huge amount of profit, but a small amount of profit I made from it. So maybe I have to have a look at doing it on Bandcamp as well. As long as I don't mind AI stuff. That's some biggie sad. Yes, indeed. Yes, yeah, indeed. Yeah. I was quite surprised when I logged in the other day and went, oh, fuck me, someone's bought a load of shit. Fuck. Yes. I just don't really know how to promote it though, that's the problem. I'm not good at doing that sort of shit. Right, nothing in this one. Next. It's 50-50. Yeah. Well, I've got to crack through my credits because I'm halfway. Well, it's the 22nd of September, and I've still got. How many have I got left? Um, 1,570 credits left. So. I've got to get rid of all those somehow. I've still got 6 more tracks to do for the new album called Hard to Hold. And it's hard to hold onto your emotions and stuff, that sort of thing. Nothing else, nothing rude. But I am tempted to take tomorrow off. They got the boiler coming out to service the boiler, which won't take long, and I can just leave him out there. He won't be in the way or anything else. But I don't know what time he's coming around. Also, we should be the service should be down tomorrow because of the update for the Type 11 and stuff and other bits and pieces. G'day, welcome back, buddy. You missed your new tunes, mate. You missed your new tunes, but I'll play again for you later. So there's that. We won't have Elite tomorrow anyway. But I thought, well, fuck it. If that's the case, if I have tomorrow off, I can get some other bits and pieces done. Maybe just sit and work on some music and whatnot and lyrics. Go from there. Right. So we need to do A4 and BC1. Oh, maybe Tectonic. We've got 2 Tectonicas, possibly 3. We go to BC1, BC3, BC4, but we also need to do A4 as well. Okay, A4. I'm not worried about his machine then with it being out. No, indeed, yeah, no, so. Sweet, yes, indeed, Tititonicus, yes. But yeah, what I might do, depending on how things go, may do like a later stream in the day or something, or maybe try and do an evening stream, do something different, maybe, possibly, I don't know. But I won't have to type 11 because I'm not going to buy it. I have it on the main account, but this is the middle of nowhere. But I can't see me buying it for ARCs on the alt accounts. I just don't see the point. Because as much as I like mining, I'm not a miner, as it were. So why would I spend money on something I can wait till next year and get it for credit? So just have in mind. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, fair enough. Well, so I hope it goes okay, bud. Fingers crossed all that malarkeys. I have a frontier post anything yet? No. Because I imagine it's going to be down most of the day.
When the night fades into dawn and sleep's hold is almost gone, there's one thing that stays the same. A comfort found in
Oh.
your name.
What? Oh, I'm still chilly. I put a hoodie on? I don't know, maybe. But I think tomorrow I'm going to put jeans on. I'll go jeans tomorrow.
Your caffeine fix
Oh yes, it's the glasses, isn't it? Tomorrow, it's the glasses.
me going.
So you're going to have a test in the test run of them in the old opticians, as it were, before you come home, I guess. Make sure you can actually work with them. There's no point taking them home with you if you're going to be like,
You'll be there to the end. I like you
ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba. Dee da dee da dee.
so wrong. The times that I need a fix.
Right. It's nearly 11. Still feeling hungry. Oh, this is good. Right, and I said BC 1, 2, 3, 4, didn't I?
I drink you, I feel complete. Coffee.
BC 4. I've got to go down that way anyway, so.
You are my one true friend.
Da 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 da. Right, anyway, go. It's good that they reminded you, though, so you don't want to forget, do you?
Like you black and strong.
All the CG should have finished now, shouldn't it?
The times that I need a fix. You are the one that I pick. Coffee. Tea for
Has this? Is it finished? Is it finished? The CG. 5 minutes. You've got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Yeah, I've got 5 minutes left.
true friend.
5 minutes left. I was watching a thing, Expedition Files last night, and it was about the curse of King Tut, or one of those was anyway. There was 3 things. It was the Deutsche Wehr expedition in Russia, where a load of hikers died in quotes mysterious circumstances, which they now think they've resolved. Then it was on the curse of King Tutankhamun, which, as anybody with a rational mind would go, no, it's not a curse. And I can't remember what the other one was. I fell asleep while I was watching it anyway. But you must have heard about the curse of King Tut. There was a curse on the tomb for anyone who broke in, But it was played up by the press, especially by old Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, creator of Sherlock Holmes. Now the thing is, if you know anything about the old Conan Doyle, you will know that he was a bit of a woo-woo. There was 2 girls who made up this thing about fairies at the end of their garden and took photographs of them, and he fell for it hook, line and sinker, and it was fake. And then they came clean a little while later that this is how they did it. But back in the day, you didn't have Photoshop or anything else, and they made it look convincing and stuff. But it was all bollocks. But he believed. Oh, it sold newspapers like you wouldn't believe. But he believed that there was fairies at the bottom of these two girls' garden. But he also believes in things like the ether and spirits and all the supernatural crap. So he promoted the idea that Lord Carnarvon was struck down by the curse of King Tutankhamun, and it was evil spirits, and it was this, and all the bollocksy stuff, and it got lapped up by the newspapers and the public at the time, because people didn't know anything different. Oh yeah, he was really into all the woo woo stuff, spiritism, evil spirits, entities, all that crap. Yeah, he wrote one of the greatest detective things ever. It does though. It does. So even folklore does make some great stories. Yes, stories. So he helped promote it and push the fact that it was this curse that was killing people. But there's strong evidence that it was fungi. Not a fun guy, but fungi. Bacteria, infections and stuff. Because things have been in the tomb, which have been sealed for thousands of years. And when people went in there, they disturbed the bacteria, the fungus and whatnot, and they breathed it in, because several of them died from pneumonia and respiratory issues over time. But if there was an actual curse, right, it took years to kill people. Yeah, fungi confirmed indeed. Yeah, you would imagine a curse would have been like bang, instant, dead. The tomb was open, the curse has been enacted, hellfire and damnation would rain down on everybody, like bam, bam, dead. People have been killed over, been turned to dust. But no, it took some of them over 10 years to die. Even Howard Carter didn't die straight away. He carried on doing the archaeology and everything else in excavations, and he died for years. Yet people still go, oh yeah, the curse of King Tutankhamun. There was no curse. It was all bollocks. Yes, there was a curse on the tomb to deter tomb raiders, whatnot. But this whole thing that it's killing this person. No, it's all bollocks. They died from natural causes. Apparently one person committed suicide and allegedly left a note saying, the curse has got me or whatever. Which is all bollocks. Right, what we've got in there? We've got bacteria on that one. Okay, so what did I say? I need BC1 and then 1 and 3. Okay. But yeah, it's just, but the way these things get presented, it's like, well, they could be true. No, they can't be true, because it's bollocks. Supernatural crap. But the way they present it, it's, and this guy's a trained archaeologist. This guy does the show, Josh Gates. He's a trained archaeologist, right? So he's got a scientific background. Yeah, he does another series, Expedition Unknown, where he sends out a biologist and a woo-woo person to go and investigate things like werewolves or vampires or ghosts and all this other crap, right? Because it gets ratings, it gets views, doesn't it? Why I love ghost stories. Why all ghosts? I know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, it's always, you remember thingamajiggy, Most Haunted, with old Yvette Fielding, whatever, the old Blue Peter presenter, where they had Derek Acora, the famous Liverpudlian, psychic and spiritualist bollocksy crap. Not going anything else straight on. And they one of the production people caught him out in a massive lie. They normally get pre-told where they're going, but if they don't know about the place, they can look it up and find out information and whatnot. But anyway, this one of the production people made up a thing called a Creed Kaffa, which was basically an anagram of Derek Faker. I believe I've seen a ghost, and it was wearing contemporary 1990s clothing at the time, not a shell suit though. And they made up this backstory about this individual, and the information got back to Derek, and they went to this location where there's never been any signs of ghosts in this location whatsoever. And he started channeling it through his spirit guide and all this malarkey, and he kept on going about this bollocks. And then he got told it's all bollocks and it would be made up. And he got dropped from the show. Surprise, surprise, because it is bollocks.
My mother thanks you. My father thanks you. My sister thanks you.
I see what you did there. I see what you did there. You did a palindrome, didn't you? G'day, Nova Avon. G'day, Hello and Always. Welcome, g'day, welcome, g'day. Hope you're good. Well, lucky watch if you feel like it. But I see it. Take a follow. Well, no, because they don't exist, do they? Ghosts. A lot of them, but most of the modern spiritist movement stems from the Fox sisters back in the 1800s, when they pretended to do seances and they cracked their toes and whatnot to make noises and fool people. Yeah. Well, I don't know, the thing about spontaneous combustion, that's... because people have been found that are basically, literally combusted, or they've caught fire, but everything around them is fine. So what causes it, don't know, but it's hard to deny the actual evidence that you've got from professional arson investigators or people who like firefighters who deal with fire all the time. You've got remains of a body in a chair where you've got maybe the feet. The chair's all burnt and everything else, but the surrounding room is fine. That's hard to sort of deny. Yeah, but it's like the human wick, isn't it? The human body's acts like a candle, doesn't it? In its effects. It's not spontaneous combustion, but there is combustion involved, yes. But I don't think, have they actually completely, got the mechanics down yet of how it happens? Got that one down way. You know what you're going to say? Yeah, I've got your next firefighter. But yeah, people can burn without setting fire to the rest of the property. It's but it's not spontaneous combustion, is it? There is combustion of some description, like someone falls asleep, smoking a cigarette and it drops into the lap,
Stratum Tectonicus is worth 19,010,800 credits.
Yeah. No, indeed, but it's not spontaneous. No, definitely not spontaneous. No, there has to be some sort of something that starts the combustion. Yeah, spontaneous. Yeah, that bit is bollocks.
You are outside the first sample range.
Yeah. But people always have to try and see something that isn't there, don't they? I don't understand how that could have happened. Therefore, it must be, insert whatever. That's why I was often curious to see a damage done to science which size can be. Yeah. But it depends, I guess, on conditions and temperatures and whatnot, the actual items involved. Some things might be more fire resistant than others. Is there a draft blowing through? Is the room isolated? I'm sure there's any number of reasons as to why some things don't burn and other things don't burn. But it's explainable, is what we're saying, isn't it? Done. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Right, so we got that one. We needed then also to do BC and BC3 and BC1. We're on BC3. Okay, we're on BC3. So we need to do BC1, 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 BC1. That one there. Not BC2, but BC1. You've got specialist fire investigate menu. Oh, right, okay. Where his main focus with the condition effects on the human body and extremely interesting. Oh, I can imagine. Quite gruesome as well in some ways. Macabre almost. So
When the night fades into dawn and sleep's hold is almost gone.
yeah, I can imagine it could be quite an interesting topic. You know, to do. As in, and you go, yeah, understandable. Yeah, I mean, it's arson investigation, and there's that side of it as well. So, but I suppose you've got to have a certain mindset to be able to do that sort of thing, because I can't imagine anybody could come and go in there and do it. So. But someone's got to do it. I guess someone needs to do it, because you need to know whether it's all natural or whether it was, deliberate. That's a cheery subject, isn't it? We could be having, but still, it's interesting. It is interesting. That's a BC1. All right, do I have some chocolate? I think I'll have some chocolate. I don't know how much I've got left. I haven't weighed it, but I must be under 200 grams of chocolate now. It's going to take me 2 weeks to get this far, but But I bought myself 850 grams of dairy milk for my birthday, and I think I've got about a quarter of it left. Nom nom nom. Hey! I'm in the top 10. Yay! Oh, yeah, we've got over there. I'm sure. Burn pattern, etc., etc. CMDR. Yeah, the burn pattern was accelerant used. Did it come from a wiring thing? I'm sure there's lots and lots of things that you can look at if you've got the knowledge. You go, okay, well it started over here, then it went to there, then it jumped from there to there, etc. So Yeah, no, indeed. Look, these sort of watch out V1 DSS. And yeah, exactly. I know, right? Or 800 gas. Yeah, well, I'm not worried about getting a T11, so I'm not going to buy it for arcs. And this is an extraordinarily good reason for me to spend arcs on it. Because on this account, I'm out in the middle of nowhere, so the one I've got for this account, I'm not going to use. So unless there's an extraordinarily good reason for me to buy one, I'll wait for it to come out for credits. Hmm. For mining, well, you don't need a V1. Any DSS will do for mining. You're just probing the rings. So, yeah, because all you need to do is probe the ring, which is one probe. It's just a stock DSS will work, wouldn't it? Wait till the crits. Yeah, indeed, yeah. Although you have seen the update, what they said about the thing, didn't you? You have seen that, haven't you, Skull? Probing the rings, yeah, I know, right, exactly, yeah, probe the rings. That's what I hope it should be coming out tomorrow with the update. Listen to our feedback, and they're going to be making those changes. Of course, I'm back now. That was quick. And that can make the Type 11 more, well, better, basically. Because apparently, some people didn't like it. I quite liked it as it was. When people were moaning, oh, but the sound coming out of one ear is so horrible. No, it's not. Yeah, I think people made some moan about it for things that didn't really weren't an issue. Okay. Right, it's friends. Hello, my dear. How are you? Big hugs, big hugs, big hugs. There's a wonderfully wonderful folks who made my website for me. Website extraordinary. Although she's now taken a detour from web creation into artistry. I don't use Midjourney. Shall I show you two how I use for the old thingy-jiggies? I use Nightcap Studio.
Stratum Tectonicas is worth 19,010,800 credits.
Exactly, I know, dude, I know. I'll show you what I made with Thingy-jiggy. I can give you a referral link as well, so you can get some freebies and shit. I made that on it. That. That one daily challenge, that did. Gingham Cat. That. Well, indeed, Tin, indeed. They, yeah. I also did that one as well, which I really thought that was good. I really did like that one a lot. Where's the one I did the other day? One go. I'll put that one. Oh yeah, and I did this one as well. Oh yeah, I know, right? Yeah, the round sound. But I did that the other day as well. That's all on Nightcav. So I shall send a referrer link for you. Refer friends. Don't about the Doppler effect. I know, right? I know. Yeah, I know. I know they're in. So, and I'm in the top 10 so which is all I cared about. So, right, copy that link. I'll send it to you on Discord, ferrets. There you go. Send it to you. No problemo. Right, so that's that sorted. But yeah, so yeah, it's really cool. I mean, you don't have to subscribe. There's a paid for version. Oh, well, what's this? Oh, what's it got to do? An orbital? Hey, what? Someone did 46,000. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. $46,000. So yeah, someone did 46,000 points. But yeah, you can do. There's daily activities you can do for it. It gives you free credits. You can easily get 20 credits free a day just by doing the daily shit, which is basically like clicking on things and liking things and rating things. So yeah, whatever. There's a daily challenge you can enter. If you vote on the previous day's challenge, you get 5 credits. If you like and comment on 10 new people's creations, you get 5 credits. If you like 20 pictures, you get 5 credits.
You have left the first sample range.
Oh wow, okay. Thousands. So you keep them busy then. But I've got on mine now. I've got over 5,000. I mean, I've got the pro version, so I'm paying for it. But I've got over 5,500 credits. I mean, winning one of the daily challenges helps. But if you get into the daily challenges, you can. If you win, you get extra credits. Plus, you've got daily streaks and that, and you normally get 1 free a week, 1 free a day. Oh, okay, is it the break time? I'm going to go take a wander then. Catch me extra stuff. Oh, is she? Oh, okay.
You have left the second sample range.
It doesn't take long to do the dailies, so. Then where's the other thing that you do? You've got multiple models on there as well. and you can animate his do animation. So my emotes I haven't animated on there. Like this, for example. Those are animated on there, and I put them into Premiere and stuff, and remove the backgrounds and stuff. And there's another thing. So yeah. Yeah, it's rather cool. And they're always upgrading it and adding new stuff into it and whatnot. So yeah. Yeah, so now I've done that, the daily challenge. Pickle, g'day Pickle, hello and how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Possible bowl. So yeah, it's good. How many have I got in there? Currently got 5,521 and a quarter credits and 6 freebies. So. G'day. G'day, how you doing, Pickle? Pickle to thick. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's everything you do? I don't know what I wanted in there. So yeah, it's really cool. Thingamajiggy site. Have a look, skis. Nice. I pretty much use that now. I was using Bing. I did have a look at Midjourney, but this thing is just so much better. Right, I'm going to take a quickie break in a moment. I'll just go and stretch my legs and walk around and whatnot. Yeah, maybe do a bit on the older Jimmy Poos. Walking down the road, there's some guy coming at me over there with a sweet smelling burning stick. I was incensed. I'm better now. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, there is a new knock joke. There is a new knock joke added into the the repository. So you can blame Dying Bar for that one. Right, so fuck all in the system. Right, I'm going to take a quickie break, so you know the score. Even with that gravity, it was impossible to put down. Yeah, no, yeah, strange that, isn't it? Yeah. Right, right, let's take this one next. There's a set of 30 reps. Oh, getting that. What the fuck balls? Again, shall we? Oh. Right, let's go. Yeah, so type 11 out tomorrow. I doubt I'll be on tomorrow somehow. At least not during the day. Maybe, I don't know, another time. Specimen B, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Lucky rock, chat if you feel like it. But g'day, hello, hope you're well. It's nice to see you. Nice. Oh, I didn't realise the old man getting the cheers. Oh, I didn't realise that. So, damn it. If you're still here, old man, cheers for the cheers. Thank you, dude. I didn't realise you cheered. Sorry. Completely oblivious to that. Thank you much for the bits. Because it's all about the numbers. Thank you so much indeed. I didn't realise you'd bitted. Completely missed that. What a Pringle. What a Pringle. Pro streamer. I don't know if he's still here, the old man at games. Oh, I hope he's still there. Old man at games. Andy. Thank you for the bits. Oh, I completely missed those bitties from the old man at games. Thank you so much, dude. What a Pringle. What a Pringle. Apparently John Stapleton has died. What's John Stapleton? You know, you what's your face? Kawaii, watch whatever. He rated in Foldswood. That's a weird surname, isn't it? Foldswood. So Foldswood. Why would you? Oh, it's an English TV presenter. So, you wouldn't have heard of him, dude. John. John Stapleton, English journalist and broadcaster. He was known as his work as a presenter and reporter on ITV Breakfast television, in addition to be hosting Nationwide and Watchdog for the BBC. Watchdog was like a consumer programme. So, you know, they investigated people like, you know, companies and individuals, you know, who are basically scumbags and whatnot. He was married to Lynn Foldswood. Literally, that's her name, Lynn Folds, as in Falds Wood. Well, it was until 2020. She might have died, maybe. Yeah, till she died. Yeah. Right, so you need to do 3, 4, 7, and 9. And there's bios. What bios we have? What bios we have? Okay. There's nothing else. We need to do 3, 4, 7, and 9. 3, 4, 7, 9. There we go. Boost. So you should be getting the CG rewards soon, I guess. Do you have a credit threshold when you're doing stuff like exobios? Yes, I do, Jerry. Yes. For the most part, if it's a single bio, we're normally more than 8 million, unless it's something like Upapum, which is, you know, relatively rare. Or if it's rare or codex entry, I'll grab it. But normally, if it's a single species, 8 million plus. If there's more than one species on a planet, it varies. So sometimes if I see like a culture that's like 7 million, I'll go and grab it because it's easy to get normally. But the thing I also bear in mind with the old biological stuff is it's how much of a pain in the arse is to collect it. There are things like osseous fractus, like come on. Like this one here. That can be a pain in the arse to find. You know, you travel for ages and ages and ages. That's easy to find. That's easy to find. That can be easy to find. And that can be sometimes easy to find. So it bears, the other thing you bear in mind is that the longer you're spending on exobiology, the less time you're spending on other things. Factorizer, yes. Well, some fungi that is easier to find because it's in big plains on the open ground. Once you find one, you can normally find more around nearby. But yeah, if you've not got a lot of credits, anything is worth money. But it's the time involved in doing it. Yeah. Especially if it's like 300, 500, 800 meters apart. Anything which is like small is a lot. A couple of 300 is relatively easy to get. Because once you find one biological, you normally find more nearby. Yeah. Apart from the osseous, for some reason they can be spread kilometers apart, even though their colony rate is only 800 meters. 4, and then I wanted thingamajig, didn't I? Yeah. What first footfall bonus? There is no first footfall bonus. There is no such thing as a first footfall bonus for exobiology. First footfalls give you nil point credits, 0 credits. First footfall is a vanity thing to say I got there first. Nope. First footfall is purely to say I got there first. That's it. It has no monetary value in any way, shape, or form. Let me demonstrate. Here's one I prepared earlier. Can't complete. Oh, really? Oh, interesting options. Interesting. So here, right? So I am the first person to discover this body. Yeah, it lies. It's telling you porcupines. It's basically. I'll explain why. So I'm the first person to discover this body. I'm the first person to map that body. I am the first person to get I've got the first footfall on that body, right? This is the back biologicals. I was the first person to log it as well. There's 4 things you can get. You can get first discovered, first mapped, first footfall, and first logged. All the first footfall does, it means you're the first person to set foot on the planet's surface. That is it. Right? So someone can have first footfall and not do any of the biologicals at all. You can come along later, land, get the biologicals, get a first logged. Or I can come along, land on a planet, get the first footfall, sample all the biologicals, and take off and carry my journey. You come along a month later, you land, don't get the first footfall, but you scan the biologicals. You then go up into orbit, land at your fleet carrier, and sell the data to Vista Genomics. But because I've not sold it, you're the first person to sell it, and you get the first logged. No, it's not terminology. They're just wrong. What they're saying is that if you're the first person to get a first footfall, then you're more likely to get a first logged, which is true, but it's not a guarantee. So they're basically, what they're saying is you're guaranteed. The way people read it, it says, "Oh, first footfall. That means I get guaranteed first. I get the bonus." Well, you don't. It's not guaranteed until you sell it. So what they're saying in there is wrong. It's giving you the best outcome, where it may well be like if you go along, like with me, long expedition, someone could come along behind me, sample it and sell it before I do. So yeah, I really don't like the way they do it, because they don't make it clear, and people think, oh, that means the first footfall means no, it's first logged. It's when you sell it, same as when you get discoveries and mapped. And it kind of bugs me. It's a little kind of makes me feel you know. Yes, discovery and mapping, you have to sell the data first, otherwise it doesn't count. Oh, in a bit, dear, in a bit. More tea. No milk, no sugar, please. Yeah. That's why I've got that little system bookmark so I can show, look, they're all different. So, oh, pet peeve. Yeah. I've got time. Yes, I've got time for a lemon or a lime. I'll go for a lemon. I picked up. Back to circle though. You're basically factoring how much of a pain in the ass. Yes, yeah, exactly. That's it. Yes, yeah, pretty much. Yes. No. It's all right. It's all good. It's all good. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. If it's other people's fault for misrepresenting what actually is the truth. Potentially. Potentially, yes. Potentially. Yeah. It all depends on how far out you are, for example. Yeah. The further out you are, not everyone's going to be bringing a fleet carrier with them, are they? Seven and 9. Correct. If you're going for Tectonicus, it's easy 19 million credits. So then you made 19 million. And if you're not the first, if you're the first log, then you get 95. Well, if there's no first footfall, then yes, it's definitely worth doing it for sure. And even if it's like like a water world, like a water atmosphere, it's worth doing because it's still worth 50 to 70 million, even with that their first log bonus. But if you're going to spend 20-30 minutes looking for a biological, it's one thing. Is that really a good use of your time? If it's worth like 6 million credits or something, or 3 million credits, that's the way I look at it anyway. When you've got, then I might have a system with say 30 bios in it, but each planet's only worth say 4.5 million credits. You spend the time doing all the planets. Might be like a fungoider, bacterium, or something, Everyone's got different, values and levels and whatnot. There's the oxygen, nitrogen, and water. It gets done regardless. Without the higher paying ones. Great, isn't it, Tucker? Yes, initial outlay is going to be a lot of money, but the upkeep and maintenance of those photovoltaic cells will be cheaper than paying for the electricity off the grid. And the amount of electricity they're going to be using, they mostly pay for itself relatively quickly. That's why I think there should be, laws and that as new buildings get put up, especially, commercial buildings where feasible, solar panels should have to be put up on, on the roofs and stuff. Part of, if you can put solar panels on the roof, put them on there. You're part of the building things. The more places that do that, less reliance on the grid, as it were. Now they really are okay. But there should be legislation put in place to force this into building regulations. Going to put up a new building? Can it fit solar panels on the roof or somewhere, Yes, right, they've got to go on it then. Got to be included in it. Exactly. All that space. If they can get more power than they need, they can put it back into the grid. All those building roofs, all the warehouses, all the roof space. Wasted. I think it creates more jobs. There's people to install them, people to maintain them, etc. No. This is the ammonia. Yes. I bet they were, yeah, yeah. What? No, go nuclear. Fuck it, go nuclear. Let's see how this goes in. Go on, give me your 7%. Seriously, that's 4%. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You did 95. Oh, you're having a bath. Oh, thank fuck for that. Now a second. Okay. I'm trying copying something out of something. He just doesn't want to copy. Oh dear. Bit of a shaker, I know, right? Yeah, yeah. What we got? What we got? What we got? Ooh. It's a rice, damn it, Janet. Now, are we going to get a mining CG this week? What do you reckon, Pete? What do you reckon? Right, number one, Mrs. Wembley. Right, okay, we need to get that because it's a Terry formable. Oh wow, Bakey. Wow, Tucker, wow. Yeah, but, you know, Type 11 Prospector, you know, CG. Oh, look, as a CG, that this will benefit from a new mining thing, Jiggy. Yeah. Well, they did it with the Clipper 2, didn't they? Oh, look, we're releasing a massive cargo ship. Oh, look, there's a community goal for cargo. Strange, yeah, isn't it? But hey, if it helps make money, it keeps the game funded, you know. Yeah, you know, it's what it is. But if it keeps the game going, it's worth it because it's not, you know, exclusive. You can buy it for credits in like 3 months, 3 or 4 months. So, what would have been nice though? What would have been nice is if the changes they're making to the Type 11, if we got to try them out on the showroom server first, that would have been nice. But for whatever reasons, they can't do it. They haven't done it. You know, we have to wait till Tuesday. Tomorrow. Right, so we've done this one. Next. Now, if they could tie the CG somehow into the missing exobiologist mystery thing with Jiggy Ujima Flippy, that could be quite cool. Well, exactly, that's it. Yeah, it's just if you want to get it early, you can buy it early. Cost you arcs. Yeah, and you wait 3 to 4 months and you can buy it for cash. You know, on-game credit, should I say? You know, it's not paid to win; it's paid to keep the game going. But you know what people can be like. Do 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 ba da ba boom. Very extracting asteroid go test. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You need to mine away it. We've got a cost of there. So yeah, I'm guessing there's going to be the server's going to be down for most of the day tomorrow. So I most probably will take tomorrow off. Okay, so I've got the boiler guy coming around to give the boiler a service, and he's lovely. He's a guy, really cool guy. You know, he's always chatting, you know, whatnot, like, you know. But I can leave him to get on with it out there. But if the server's going to be down anyway, I might just take the day off. I can get some other things done. Get me Voltage and Velvet album sorted out and upload that, and you know, do some more out. The new one, the Hard to Hold. Yeah, and if I feel like I can maybe do like a bit of an Eevee stream, so maybe something different, maybe a bit of Warhammer. You know, so I do have the Warhammer Dawn of War Definitive Edition. Oh, hang on, we've got loads of shit to do now. Fuck hell. So we've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. But no, wait. Okay, so we've got to do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, fucking hell. Like in here, for example, there's Bacterium Orastus, which is 1 million, and Stratum Palus, which is 1.36, which are not too bad to get, but that's just a pain in the arse, you know. So I'm going to do 333. No. Oh dear. So yeah. But yeah, go. But I wouldn't mind giving it Warhammer a go. I'll try it in the evening maybe. I've been doing a bit early and crack on maybe, you know, 5 o'clock or something maybe. Lucky. Cheers for that, dude. I hope things get improved, buddy. I mint tea, spearmint or peppermint tea. That'll help with your blood pressure. But take care, buddy. Catch you later. Yeah, I wonder if they could make, you know, if they do a minor CG, if they integrate it into the thingamajiggy, into, you know, they're missing Terry Mystery somehow. I don't know. Yeah, it'll be lunchtime, isn't it? You go make some food, have some food. Feel my belly. I need something in my belly. Yeah, you've got the old Warhammer Dawn of War Definitive Edition, which is basically like a remastered thing. So, Warhammer. I've got loads of the Warhammer. I've already got all the earlier stuff, but this is like a remaster type thing of it. So Warhammer thingamajiggy. Definitive Edition is the ultimate Dawn of War experience featuring the original Dawn of War and its expansions, which I've already got, along with enhanced visuals and improved camera and 64-bit platform support, which I didn't have before. So I've got a key for it. So yeah. All of Warhammer 40,000 Dawn of War in one definitive package. At the moment, the Terry story seems to be connected. It does, and I can't see why it would be connected, but it'd be nice if they could. Just to sort of, you know, tie things in. That's all. You know, make it even more of a reason to get the Type 11. Experience the genre-defining Warhammer 40,000 classic in all its blood-soaked glory, including 4 complete campaigns, 9 fully-fledged factions, and over 100 maps, all in one game. Points released in 2004, Warhammer Dawn of War quickly established itself as one of the all-time great real-time strategy games and a glorious celebration of Games Workshop stories so far. There you go. It delivers image-based lighting and upgraded unit textures, enhancing the overall presentation, improving world lighting, unit reflections, more detailed shadows, surface gloss, and emissive lighting to make for a superior experience by retaining the classic Dawn of War feel. Okay. Yeah. Right, so... Oh yeah, daily challenge. What's the daily challenge today? Masterpiece Monday. Okay. I can do that later maybe. I remember doing it before too long though. Antonar. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because the whole Terry thing's kind of like stalled, hasn't it, somewhat? I know the CG was related to it, but it's kind of stalled a little bit in it, which is kind of yeah. I better not, because I'll be zooming past it. But yes, if I don't do a minor CG, don't know. Excuse me. Yeah, but I might try and do that tomorrow evening, maybe, you know, for a few hours. I imagine they'll come and watch, but you know, that'd be fun. Hope so, yeah. We can hope, can't we? 5, 6, 5. Okay, so that one there. Okay. Yeah, but the other thing is, you know, it was only like 23 and a bit% complete. You look at it, currently 23.5% complete. So was that enough data? You know, if you only got a quarter of what you needed, because it says on there, Rackham, speaking from his villa, said, with enough data, maybe our top scientists will be able to predict exactly what we're dealing with in HIP 87621. Well, how much data do they need? The fact they only got a quarter of it would suggest that maybe they won't get a lot. Nice one, Jerry. Nice one, dude. Woohoo. What do you mean get it logged in time? What do you mean? What? To claim it? What, to get first discover the stuff? Yeah, I reckon it would do. Because the CG's finished. All depends where it is in the galaxy and stuff, so quite a bit tricky. Yeah, exactly, you know. But then, you know, they can just fudge it and say, oh yeah, it's more than enough. So they can like use your hand wavium, can't they? You know, big old hand wavium. Yes, we got just enough data for what we needed, you know. But then, you know, we have to wait and see. Excuse me, Mamma Mia. Still feeling tired. Oh. Maybe I need some iron when I take me diet, I don't know. Maybe I can ask more. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Let's say there'll be some sort of hand waving, you know, to explain it, or they'll move it in a different direction. Maybe like they've done like, you know, contingency plans. I don't know. We'll find out won't be in a week or so, I guess. Excuse me, Mamma Mia. Like you're wicked, Mama. But yeah, I don't know. I just hope this Terry mystery is actually going to be worthwhile, because yeah, it's been going on for a little while now. People put a fair bit of time and stuff into it and whatnot. You know, if it's anything a bit yeah, you know, she found this, you know, new thing, you know, creating an important new thing that's gone missing, you know. But you'll have to wait and see. What? Are you babbling on about pickle? Okay. Yeah, that kind of. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, let's move. Ignore that one and move on. So. Weird. Yeah, moving right along. Ugh. Yeah, was that in the wrong place? Maybe, possibly, maybe. I'm just a little bit annoyed that my headset broke. Well, the mic on it broke anyway. It doesn't no longer work, it just gives me static. I hear static when I put it on. Oh well, never mind. I don't use it that much for mic anyway. So. Oh, have I not gone past the ads? Have I missed the ads? Have I missed the ads? I'm going to miss the ads. Oh, no, I haven't missed the ads, have I? No, I haven't missed the ads yet. No, good. No, okay, good. Alice, that's one of my bots, my AI assistants. Advanced Linguistic Control Integration and Execution. So... Make a coffee. Well, okay, in a bit. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That comes. Needed number 5. Really gives the underpowered computer intelligence. Maybe, possibly, maybe. Oh, okay. Fair enough. How weird. Aussie intelligence. G'day. G'day. I don't know if it shows what people rank for me. Someone's got a rank of 9,059 in power play. That's insane. That's insane. Fucking hell. I've got number 5 to do. Where's the ad break? I'm doing ad break. I'm sure I'm doing ad break. Pretty sure I didn't miss it. We're doing ad break in a minute. I'm hungry. I'm eating my lunch. I want my food. The other Aussie calls you Sharon all the time until you tell us anything. That was it. Oh, there you go. Ad break coming. Right, okay, cool. Right. Let's put the older wordies on stream up then. See if anyone wants interesting. Right. Getting hungry. Right. Yeah, that's his trip. That's only this trip. So. I don't know. Family. So what else is there? Yeah, FSS is easy. I've done over 500,000 on light years, so amplify. There you go. Options. Good day, dude. Options. Well done. Grey Ranger. Good day to you. Hello, and how are you? How be the Grey Ranger? That's light. I've only got one of that one. Fail. Try and get, no, there's no more P words, so everything's either A, F, I, or L, maybe M, possibly. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Worth a go. Didn't think Olympia would work either, but worth a giggle. Oh, we've got the levels, so well done, Pete. Well done, GG. That'll be 2 levels, I think. 2 levels. We've got 1 level. Okay, bugger. Oh, one's better than none. Oh, Grey Ranger. Straight to the top. Wowzers, dude. Well done. Blammy. Okay, so maybe there's no A or X. I don't know which one it is yet. Lose. Roll. Okay, so you've got no X. There's no X. There's no X. No X. Jealous. Such a jealous guy. No X. You have no X. No X. No X. Sale of the century. If you've got a padlock, you can't go. If you've got a padlock in your name, you can't go until the padlock's clear. So now you can go, Grey Ranger. Jewels, yeah. There you go. Oh, music. Wrong type of song. We've still got another 5-letter word. Right, I'm going to go make me lunch. I'll be back with you also in a minute or two. Good luck, smash your levels. You lot are doing well. Awesome sauce. As I would say. Oh, I'm chilly now. Airs and graces. Wars was also, if we got a war, then war. Don't think this will work. Don't think this will work. No, I didn't think it would work. Air cars. US, no. Click on you. Okay, so. Yeah, but it's not though because there's no U, so it's a fake. So. We're going to fail. We need 5 points. We're going to fail. Ah! Wop, 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 wop. Oh, well. Oh, well. More later, maybe. More later. Right, we'll go back to the game now. Maybe we'll do a bit more. We'll do a bit on the next break. It's a nice day outside. It's cold. At number 5, the last one to do. It's a question for people. Here's a question. So you're making some toast, or you're doing a sandwich, right? So you put your butter on, and then you might put something on top of it, like a spread, like Marmite jam, whatever, right? Is there a way of either the butter and or the optional spread from not ripping the toast or the bread to pieces? You know what I mean? Negative. So whether you put butter on or you put like, you know, Nutella or whatever, you either put butter and then maybe a spread on top of that, or you just use the spread itself, you know. But especially with like normal bread, untoasted bread, temper the butter is key. Yeah, I know. Yeah, bread thicker. Okay. But yeah, with toast, you know, you put the butter on, that melts in nicely, but then you put like Marmite on top and it rip it to, because the butter's melted in, it can rip the bread. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like mine charcoal. I like mine golden colour. Yeah. So breading the butter is easy, but putting the Marmite on the butter then makes a problem because the toast is then moister. Really. Or you. What you're saying, you like it, so it's still, you know, it has even such a colour, you know, to that golden colour. If it's white bread. Yeah, but Marmite on toast is lovely. Do you like me on Marmite on toast? It doesn't matter what it is, whether it's Marmite, jam, whatever, you know, especially on toast, because the butter melts into the toast, which softens it. Then you put another whatever it is on top, and it kind of pulls it on if you're not careful. Yeah, Vegemite though. Yeah, Marmite is the nectar of the gods. Vegemite is Satan's, you know, droppings. It depends how thick, how warm the Marmite is. If it's cold, it's harder to spread. But warmer Marmite is easier to spread. That's for sure.
The sun still blazes, the fires remain, yet in its glow we feel the strain. For all we've built.
Yeah, Marmite is just. I love Marmite. You'd be telling me next ferret you don't like Twiglets. Oh. Well, Twiglets are, well, Twigglety. We've got that lovely umami flavour. Ah, you prefer the old peanut butter on toast, yeah, fair enough. See me, peanut butter on toast? No. No, I mean I like peanuts. I like, you know, I like the raw peanuts. They're lovely. I love them. But peanut butter, I don't know. It just that claggy and it's weird. It's got a smell as well. Is that like a pair of identical baby pigs? No, don't like that at all. If you talk about Twiglets, no. Twiglets are basically umami flavoured wheat-based snacks. Similar flavour to Marmite, but it's not Marmite. It's basically made out of brewers, you know, using brewers yeast. So, and then he calls the other question. I suppose he's crunchy or smooth, isn't it? The old peanut butter, crunchy or smooth. Hi noon, everyone. Hey Johnny, good day, dude. Hello, how are you? I need to do 1 and 4, 1 and 4, and then there's 8 biomes. Oh, 8 biomes. Oh, my back. Yeah, that one there. It should be carbon dioxide. Yeah, carbon dioxide. That's true. So this planet here, this moon, it's either 20 to 23 million. So most people go and do that.
No matter how far, you'll always be my guiding star. In the silence,
I like this. I like peanuts, but the smell of peanut butter is just weird. No.
every step I take.
Money Planet, Mr. Krabs, probably.
Right next to me, you're my guiding star, shining so bright, leading me through the darkest night. No matter where, no matter how far, you'll always be.
So how's the artwork going, Ferrets? You say this organic stuff. Well, all peanut butter is organic,
Your light will guide me.
isn't it? Some of the peanut butter isn't synthetic, is it? It's all organically. It's all organic. Because peanuts are organic. I know what you mean, though. You know, no pesticides, or whatever. You know, this is organically grown. Oh, did you? Oh, nice one. Comments. Your Sandman inspired collection. Ooh, nice.
I could murder a cup of tea, Yorkshire Gold, if you have it, and if you don't have
Welcome
it,
back, Tim. Welcome back.
you're dead.
Or did they? Oh, right. Blows my noodle. I know. Indeed, exactly. Yes, yeah. It didn't use a pesticide or whatever. I think it does. Got 2 costness to do in the biologicals. I seem to remember reading somewhere where the palm oil, you know, the place to get the palm oil from, it's been grown in so many places now that it's basically destroying ecosystems. Because they're just cutting down large areas to grow the palm oil plants. Did I say 3A? I think I said 3A. Yeah. Yay, nice one, dude. Nice one. Congratulations. There, well, awesome sauce. They just need the other bits, the propulsion elements. I know, right? Yeah. No, it's be cool to stop using palm oil and everything. Oh. Ooh. Keep doing this either. Oh, fucking quinoa. I think it's pronounced quinoa, but if you look at it, it's quinona. Or quinoa, or whatever, but it's pronounced quinoa. Or some stupid, weird thing. Quinoa. Oh, I've got to make quinoa. Oh, Nigel, have you seen my quinoa? Oh, it's over there, Tarquin. Next to your bollocks. Yeah, I know. How you fuel your body is up to you, you know. But trying to force it onto other people, no. I don't know what it is. If you want to defeat the whole world with food, just eating plants on their own, the human body would need other, you know, supplements for vitamins and whatnot, minerals that you can't get from food, because you can only get them from meat. So you have to have supplements, which would be chemical supplements in effect. But that's, you know, and to grow all the food, you wouldn't have enough land mass to do it necessarily. So you have to be hydroponics, which would require electricity to run and nothing. Plus, you have to have, you know, fertilizer in the water and everything else. Because you're like shit. Well, yeah, fair enough. So yeah, we've got all these to do. It all boils down to how much time it's going to take, you see. That's why it's worthwhile doing or not. Concha, Fungoida, Utex, okay. Quite possible, yeah. But yes, yeah. But you still need... The water needs nutrients in it for the whatever it is you're growing. We've got Concha, Fungoida. Flex is down there as well. Give what a bash. It depends which ones you buy. If you buy, like, you know, the branded ones, they can be relatively expensive. But if you buy, like, you know, the supermarket owned, they're normally not too bad. Would anyone like a Chinese money plant? What currency is it in? Have you got on which does British pounds? Yeah, I'm using a mod for EDHM, which changes one of the colours. Changes one of the filters to a different colour. Help differentiate stuff, that's all. But as far as Frontier concerned, if it's blue, it's there. It's just, yeah, you've got to find it. far as Frontier concerned, if it's blue, you can find it down there. Although some things do prefer different types of terrain, so you only find osseous on rocky terrain rather than the flat sandy soil. There's Protector, for example. Got 4 parts, there's at least 6 more rain parts coming across one. Wow. Right, with my mint then. My mint's getting a bit good. And it's, well, it is escaping. I have to keep on trimming it back. Although it will start dying back now. It's getting into the autumn. And then come November time, I must be just cut it all right back to the, you know, write it down, harvest it. Well, it does indeed seem that you do, yeah. Hold on. 2 fingers. We need to find 2 more fruit texts and plus all the other. Right, there's fungoid over there. Wake up. That waypoint 1. Fungoider.
Waypoint set.
We need to find 2 more fruit texts and we're going to take and only more species. Oh, no. Yesterday was about 26, 27. No, Friday. Was it Friday? Yeah, Friday was about 26, 27. This all got down there. No idea. Not round my way. Oh, nice one, nice one. But did you have short skirts? Not quite then. Yes, that was nice. It just wasn't particularly hot. Bear in mind it's autumn now in the UK, so. Send it over, will you? Send it back 10 degrees over. Yeah, I was when I went shopping this morning, I thought I should have worn shorts, jeans and a jacket this morning because it was a bit nippy, especially when you can see your breath. I was in shorts and a t-shirt, so yeah. There is somewhere on it. It's there. Yeah, so when I did washing on Friday, I washed like the jeans and stuff. Did my wash. I thought give him a watch. I'd been in a drawer for ages. Oh, look, I found Concha as well. Okay. Oh, did I not do... Ah, for fuck's sake. I didn't do the fucking thing. Oh. Right, I'll do this one. Fuck it.
Canturine Ibis is worth
That waypoint.
4,572,400
Oh, no, okay. So no, we haven't done...
credits.
Okay, no, okay. So no. Okay. I need to find more Concha. Okay. Well, that's it. Yeah, you know, nipples like bullets. You know, it's a bit cold. Read this week. Must go do some shopping. All right, catch that dude in a bit. I'll be here till about 4ish. I've got about another 3 hours. Hurry up! Don't forget to lurk if you can.
You are outside the first sample range.
I say, if you normally find one, you can find others. So there's another one over there. Which is under a 50-meter range. Maybe it was a good idea I didn't get that thingamajig over there, so... Over this way. I really might have a quickie look around, because you never know. Continuous scan.
You have left the second sample range.
Oh, you say that. There you go. That's all the Concha done. Woohoo! Concha, punchy, punchies. You'll weather it well, sure. I'm sure. Okay, so that's all the Concha done. So now he's going to find the bloody future text and funny goiter. I know where one fog got it is, and I thought I had a thing with you, but no, well. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Okay, so these stuff then. Okay, so right, so we have got it. 3, 4. Set waypoint 5. Set waypoint 5. Through Texa.
Waypoint set.
This is why I've got Hazel Nav. So. I invented me Hazel Nav. You know I saw bloody fruity text around here. I knew I did. This is the other reason why you bring in the advanced docking comp with you, because it can land where you can't. Those. Guide me to waypoint 5.
236. 150 meters.
I don't know where the heading is at the moment, so...
240.
That way.
124 meters. 246. 69
Baby
meters.
L? Is it Babel? G'day 07 on the old YouTube. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. G'day, welcome.
Meters. Fruxifera is worth 1,632,500 credits.
Cancel guidance.
248 waypoint guidance stopped.
Welcome in on the old YouTube. Right, time for my banana. There is always a little bit of a delay on YouTube, unfortunately, that I cannot get around. Oh, buongiorno.
You are outside the first sample range.
At waypoint 5, through Texas.
Waypoint set.
This one, like I say, how are you? Ah, it's not strange. It's not strange to you, is it? So... Oh. That's 2 out of 3. Right, one more to do. One more. Let me get ready for the fun guider.
You are outside the second sample range.
Oh, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Bonjour. There's more concha. There's the funny guide over there. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay, so you've got a bit of a head start then. Okay, but you're still, I'm guessing, not quite sure what you're doing. There's more. That's what I found first. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's these 3 out of 3 things. That's actually worked out quite well then. Let's go get the fun glider. Where was it? Where was it? Yeah, found you. So we need 2 more fun glider. Oh, what if I put my gear down? Ninny. Oh, so there's a big patch here now. You might think that's more than 300 meters across, but it's not. Are you enjoying the game though? That's the question.
Fungoida Gelata is worth 3,330,300 credits.
Oh, be lunchtime in a minute. I can go make a cup of tea. We need 2 more of the fun of glider.
You have left the first sample range.
Ba 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 dee da ba ba. Aha! Please sound some more. Especially can we land on top of it? Ooh, not bad, dude, not bad. You missed the CG though, but you'll be home soon. The CG's now finished. Okay, cool. Right, what we'll do is do this. Auto down for the win. Yeah, I was in the top 10, so yeah, I got 5th. You should have a message on your inbox. We're down to hey. Elemondo. Good day, dude. How are you? How bees. On the board. Whoop whoop. We have one more fun grider. You see, you know, because I found one lot, I found others nearby. They do really. They go look, clump there.
You have left the second sample range.
You do make sure I'm outside. They go outside the sample range, so it's not been too bad to get. No, tomorrow, dude. Tomorrow, 23rd, tomorrow. Tomorrow, 23rd.
Left their mark.
Excuse me. Woo. Up we go. No, go back up. Yeah. Just because the CG ended today doesn't mean anything, though. You know, so. What do you mean 2 updates back to back? The last update was weeks ago. That was only for the Clipper Mark II. I'm not sure you buy two updates back to back. In a bit. Got break time in a minute, so I can make myself a cup of tea. Oh, excuse me, Mamma Mia. Oh. Right, what else we got to do? We've done the Fun Grader. We need to do the Osios, the Stratum, the Tussock, the Aluoida, and the Bacterium. Okay, let's go down and do those then. Oh, we're going to go right down here. Definitely have to put jeans on tomorrow, I think. Definitely have to put jeans on. Because it is a bit on the nippy side, even with the door shut. Not jumper weather yet, but you know, the seasons have turned. It's a gorgeous day outside, beautiful blue skies, but it's windy, which doesn't help. So, what happened with MasterChef this week? I don't know. Hope so. Because I'm getting bored of it. Get bored of MasterChef. Five things to find here. Alioida, bacterium, stratum, osseous, tussock. So the thing is, osseous and that is easy to find. Alioida stuff right there, so look, we've got loads here. Easy peasy, this one. Oh, someone's done a lot joke. Who's redeemed it? Who redeemed it? That was Spinal. So now what I'm going to do here, I want to see if I can get as many, all three. What ours go twit to woo, don't they? Twit to who? Cat, you can't stand at the birthday card film. Ah, cool. You know, I appreciate it's good art then. Twit to woo. It's a play on words again, Spinal. That's what a lot of what jokes are. So maybe it doesn't translate, you know, from English to Italian very well. They say, you know, ours go twit to who, you know, or twit to who. So I can see there's a load of thingy over there. But what you do is you want to take the furthest spot you can. And I hope you can get everyone go. Or like, what's that cat doing in my house?
Tussock Penitus is worth
We said
1
the
million
cat,
credits.
as in, you know, your cat would imply your cat. Whereas if it's a cat, it's, you know, that would imply that it wasn't your cat. I told him it a range on it. Oh, yeah.
You have left the first sample range.
Take it from the furthest point I can. I don't think I'll have to do it this way though. Oh well. Keep that hope.
You are inside the first sample range.
We might get lucky. Lucky. Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. Sweet. Love these.
You are outside
So by
the
taking them
second
where I
sample
did,
range.
I managed to get all three samples from
You have left
pretty
the
much one
first
patch in a bit.
sample range.
See, owl sound. Yeah, the sound. To wit, to who. Which is actually two owls. They're talking to each other. It's a man and a female when they go. Because I think the female goes to wit and the male goes to who. They're having a conversation, you see. Ah, cool. Right, okay, so I'm going to grab this in here. Going it back into the ship and then we'll do the words on stream. So I can make a cup of tea.
Alioida Coronimus is worth 6,284,600 credits.
That's the thing, because you're different language, Spinal. That the puns, the play on words, because of the sounds, yeah. I get why you
You
don't
have
get them as
left the
easily.
first
as
sample
someone
range.
who speaks English naturally, so I think it makes sense. Right, go. I'll grab your plate because I'll take that back out into the kitchen. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, whatever. No worries, buddy. No worries. You if you need to go, need to go. But thank you, Poplar Grey Ranger, and don't forget to leave a lurky booth. But you take care, buds, and catch you later. Do you remember Blackadder the Third? Luck. That's rude. What do you mean? Well, luck sounds awful. Like, and they cut off at the end because she's about to say fuck. Good old Miriam Margulies. Right, there's 2 more words beginning with B. 2 more beginning with B. Reckon call. He's brilliant, mate. Miriam Margulies. She just says things and doesn't really care if they upset people or not. If people take offence. She's just herself, and she's brilliant. She's lovely. Ooh, we've got 2 more words. Okay, so come on, peoples. Come on. So it's C or high on the alphabet. Come on. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. We're clever. We're clever. We can do this, people. We can do this. Cube. Okay, so we've got another one. So, fantastic, magnifique, wunderbar. We've got a 5 out of 5. Yay! Go peeps, go peeps, go peeps. I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it. I had faith in you. Bong. Bong. Born. Yeah. Good one. Good one. Bong. Give me a song. Give me a song. Sort. Yeah. Okay. There's gonna be lots of S and T's. Maybe some R's, possibly. Any N's? Any O's? Snort. Good one. Zyphor. Good day. Hello and how are you? Nice to meet you. Welcome in. Tong. Yeah, Pete Tong. Yeah. Snort. Okay. Tongs. Tons. I don't know why it hasn't got tons. Something, it's weird why it doesn't do some words are contractions or something. So snog, marry, kill. There's some T. There's another T words between. There's something TO something between Tong and Torn. Right. Well, you did talk. So it could be TO something. So TON something, TOR something. Togs. Anyway, I'm going to go make myself a brew. Good luck, peeps. Smash your levels. Back with you in a minute or two.
In the stillness beyond.
In the silence of the night, you call my name. Through the shadows, you're the spark, a steady flame. Every moment, you're the reason I believe. In your eyes, the world's a story I can't leave. You hold the stars like they're yours to keep. A guiding light when the road gets dark. You light the sky, you make it shine. Every step your hand is holding mine. Through the dark, you're always near. A voice I follow loud and clear. You light the sky, my northern star. No matter how near or far. Every heartbeat echoes in your melody. A rhythm that carries through eternity. With every word you pull me closer still. You're the wish, the dream, the quiet. You hold the stars like they're yours to keep. A guiding light when the road gets dark. You light the sky, you make it shine. Every step your hand is holding mine. Through the dark, you're always near. A voice I follow loud and clear. You light the sky, my northern star. No matter how near or far. Even when the world falls away, you're the reason I find my way. Through every storm I hear. I know where I belong. You light the sky, you make it shine. Every step your hand is holding mine. Through the dark, you're always near. A voice I follow loud and clear. You light the sky, my northern star. No matter how near or far, in the silence your light remains, guiding me through joy and pain. You light the sky, you're all I see. The heart of my eternity. You light the sky, you're all I see. The heart of my eternity.
You are outside the second sample range.
You light the sky, you're all I see. The heart of my eternity.
Oh, I'm muted. Oh, yeah, I'm muted. Oh, oopsie, never mind. Thank you. Yes,
Stratum
pro
Payas
streamer,
is
pro
worth
streamer.
1,362,000
Yeah, I
credits.
just did change the screens. I forgot to unmute the mic. But anyway, never mind. I'm a pro gamer, not a pro streamer. Oh, a pro streamer, not a pro gamer. I don't know. I lose track nowadays. I don't know what I am. But anyway, hi, welcome. I'm back. Didn't miss anything, so just waffleage. Right, so we've got those done. I'm going to go get 2 more Stratum, the Hossios, and if I can find them, the fucking Ossiofractus. See, Osseous. Osseous. Oi. I've got my peanuts. Nom nom nom.
You are outside the first sample range.
It's 4 million, so.
I'm a little bit broken, a little bit free. Piece by piece,
I wonder how Warpath's getting on with Twitch partnership thing with Jiggy.
in the quiet,
We should raid him later.
find what's mine. Not what they want, not who they see. But every day I'm finding me.
The Odyssey will only spawn on that type of terrain now.
Embracing myself, flaws and more. I'm a little bit broken, a little bit.
But so much other crap around that I do wonder if it's
You have left the
you get
second
basically
sample range.
pushed out, as it were.
It's a journey of truth, not perfect or planned. Just one step at a time, taking my stand. And maybe I'll stumble, but that's okay. I'm learning who I am.
Bloody hard to find the Odyssey. When you find one, it takes ages to find a second one. I'm not muted now, though, am I? Oh no.
In the quiet spaces, I find what's mine. Not what they want, not who they see. But every
Wow.
in the mirror's gaze, I see clearer now.
Christian Horner finally Red Bull with a payoff of 52 million. Agreed a 7th deal following his sacking as team principal in July. Fucking hell.
A little more whole, I'm finding me. I'm finding me. In the mirror's gaze, I see clearer now. Embracing myself without
Wow.
a doubt. Each new day I come to be a little more whole. I'm finding me.
That's madness. Oh no. So you sending inappropriate messages to a co-worker. You're basically an arse, and you get paid 52 million for the privilege. Fucking hell. So all these little rocky bits is where the ostrich will appear. So how long do you want to spend flying around looking for a bloody thing that may or may not be there? I can see all the other bios, I know it's here. Well, it would be here if it was there. Which I can't be bothered with.
Bacterium aureus is worth 1 million credits.
Right. That's one. Two more. So I'm back to my always preferred toad mode.
You are outside the first sample range.
I think most people forget about the thingamajiggy. What's behind me? Now, do we do on this day music, or did nobody give a fuck? Go down. Another one there.
You are outside the second sample range.
You want on this day music? Alright then, we'll do it in a minute. Well, you know, cool dog. I've been flying down the corner for fucking ages, dude. So, well, since the Mandy came out, so. But she's way better than the Mandy, the Anaconda, should I say. Oh, okay, cheers, Tim. Rackham's exclusive mystery. The Zachariah Rackham sponsored initiative to collect planetary scans from the across the galaxies concluded. Rackham Capital Investments confirmed an unprecedented volume of the high quality submission from independent explorers. Prior to taking to blah blah blah. The findings have now been analysed by researchers was about RCI. Okay. Taking amount of the data is only 23%, dude. I read it so you didn't have to. Who? However, Federal Times journalist Brian Blanco, who for years is accused Rackham of being a notorious pirate lord, Colico Zach, suggested that Trillion's reason for finding that pollution off rooms at best. Boy, what? He's bollocks if you ask me. Oh, well done. Cheers, Tim. I'll just try this maybe, because I can cover a bit more area this way if I do it this way. If I can see all the other bios, I should be able to see the osseous. I can see more from this view than I can from the other view. I can't see anything in a minute. We'll call it quits and fuck off. I think. I had in Grand Total feature 6 minute card photography. That's not bad, dude. That's not bad at all. You might as well pain in the arse is it to find a fucking knocker. Welcome to the Billionaires Club, dude. Nope. We go number 4 now.
Woke up this morning, I was feeling so fine. The sun was shining and it's breakfast time. I've got a slice of heaven, crispy and light. Golden brown toast, it's my morning delight. Oh, butter it up, spread the jam so sweet. Every single bite is a
You shall disappear.
peanut butter to a honey glaze. Every kind of toast makes my day. Let's toast the bread, so warm and true. From sourdough to rye, I'm in love with you. You lift me up, you start
Where's Dying Bar on Discord?
crunch, everything's okay. Oh, let's toast the bread, come on, sing along. Every bite is right, it's where we belong. Let's toast the
No, do what? I'm fighting bottom.
place every day. Cinnamon sugar or avocado spread, no matter what you choose, you're always ahead.
Wrong cocking button. You ninny.
On top of that toast, life's a sweet parade. From a quick little snack to a gourmet feast, every single bite is a joy at least. From simple and plain to toppings galore, toast is the treat that we all adore. Let's toast the bread, so warm and true. From sourdough to rye, I'm in love with you. You lift me up, you start
That's what I want to do that.
everything's okay. Let's toast the bread, come on, sing along. Every bite is right, it's where we belong. Let's toast the bread, let's dance and sing. Bread, you make the world a better place every day. French toast, grilled cheese, it's all a dream. Bagels or baguettes, life's more than it seems. Whether toasted light or burnt just right, bread is the magic in every bite. Let's toast the
It's
bread.
fucking warm in here now.
One last time, from whole wheat to white, it's simply so.
Oh, getting cloudy.
You lift me up, you start my day with every crunch, everything's okay. So here's to the bread, let's all sing along. You make
It's still too hot to drink.
feel like a song. Let's toast the bread, let's shout.
Probably hot drinks, isn't it? They're hot, too hot to drink for a while, and then they get to a certain point where they're drinkable. But if why have you often forgotten about them?
You make the world a better place every day. Whether brown by the fire
You need to boil the water to 100 degrees to make to get the key to do its thing. If you boiled it lower, you could drink it quicker. Then it wouldn't be as nice. I don't know. I'm waffling. I have now eaten all my peanuts. Nom, nom, nom. More for later. More tomorrow, should we say. Although, no, if I'm not streaming tomorrow, I won't bother doing my nuts. I'm expecting the server to be offline all day tomorrow. Because they're updating colonisation, they're doing the Type 11, some other bits and pieces. Oh, well, not. What happens, Jerry, is they'll get to a point where, and this is very different for every player, you've bought all the ships you want, you've bought all the modules you need, you're still enjoying the game, so you keep playing, but because you have nothing to spend the money on anymore, your money just goes up and up and up and up and up. Go see, but you're going to get to a point where you don't want to buy any more ships. I think that one next. We need about 7 billion for the carrier. 5 to buy it, and then 2 for outfitting and upkeep. Oh, it's got long gates here now. Yeah, so it depends. And also every time you make a jump, that's 100,000 credits extra on that week's payout. So if you do 10 jumps, that's 1 million credits in that week, so bear that in mind. And you've got to be careful about that stuff. Ooh. And also, if every service you enable reduces the overall cargo space of the carrier. So you've got 25,000 tons, but if you put on, say, just refuel, repair the arm, that drops it down to like 23,000 or something. So everything takes up space, which reduces your overall tonnage. I can close that tab, don't need the tab open anymore. all about Earth meeting images, so I'm still live. Not that I really think the tweets and that make much difference, because I know people retweet them, but I don't know how much traffic I get from them. I copy the video across. At that one, go into that folder there. Oh, we've got some stuff in here. Hi, Luxian. Getting the 3D, just wondering that some of the best pilots use mouse and keyboard. But then it's not going to be everybody's cup of tea. But you can fly with your mouse and keyboard, and as I say, some of the best pilots are mouse and keyboarders. So you could also use an Xbox controller if you got one, or a handheld controller type thing, console controller, if you prefer. Personally, I can't get on with it with mouse and keyboard. I can fly, but I'm not great. I might far prefer my HOTAS. That's a me thing. Sorry. Right, nothing in that one. Both done. Oh, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Give a shot then. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean you can fly using a mouse and keyboard, or a controller, or a HOTAS, or even a host soft, which is a stick and a stick. So yeah, there's you got options. You do have options. Bear in mind that the game does have a little bit of a learning cliff. Yeah, just beware. There's a lot to learn, but if you take it in small chunks, you'll get there. Yeah, indeed, it is.
I'm getting some vibes.
Yeah, it's well worth it though, definitely, because you've got the whole galaxy to explore a little bit. Well, I don't want to scare people off. I don't want to scare people off, cool dog, Yeah.
Hey here!
It depends how you want to do it. I mean, the game is online. There's no offline mode. There's one server that everybody connects to. Right? So whatever you do on the server can be either seen directly or indirectly by anybody else. You have 3 modes of which you can play. There's private, well, there's solo, which is where it's just you and NPCs. No other human player can see you directly. You've got private groups, so every commander, every player can make their own little private group up and invite other players into it. And if you're in that private group, you only see those members and NPCs. And then you've got open, where you see anybody in open. So that'll be NPCs and any other human players in open. However, in open, you're consenting to PvP by being in open. Okay? So someone can come along in open and blow you up for no reason. Just because they can. They can do it for roleplay reasons or whatever, but at the end of the day, if you're in open, you're consenting to PvP, whether you want it or not. So some people will play solo like me, especially with streaming, because sometimes that can make you a target. Other people play in a private group with their friends, or other people play in open. but it's all the same server. Just how much interaction you have with others, as it were. So we've got that. Well, but then that's life, though, isn't it? You know, people who can be dicks in life, people can be lovely in life. So right, it's nothing, you know, worthwhile. Oh, we already got it played. Cool. You can find some really, really kind, like, lovely, friendly people in open. You know, but it's just life, isn't it? But how much? You know, the game is the game, and you make of it what you want. So I do a lot of my stuff on my own because that's how I prefer to play. I do long exploration journeys because I've done everything in the bubble that I want to do, and then some. So I love going exploring new places, and you know, if I go to somewhere that no one's ever been before, and chance I will never go again. Yeah? But there's groups out there. You've got squadrons. I'll show you in a second. Squadrons are basically like guilds. Yeah. Squadrons. This is my little squadron that I made for my own personal amusement, so I can get tits into the game. But these are all different squadrons. There's 217 pages, and there's 9 per page. Yeah. Then some of them might only have one member in, like these. Yeah. Because a squadron can have a squadron carrier. So there'd be lots of squadrons that would just have one person because they want their own carrier. You know, most of these have got one in them. Yeah, a couple have got 2 in or whatever. So, but then there's one, for example, Enix, which are a really cool squadron. These guys, they've got 480 members now. Okay, they're very friendly, very helpful. They organise activities and events and stuff. You know, people can go and do. They're very, very cool. And you've also got, for example, my mate Hatch. The Chimigami. He's one. He does things for one of the active things in the game called Power Play. Yes, it costs a lot of cash. You do get a lot. It costs a lot of cash to get, or credits to get a carrot. 25 billion in, I think. I know, but I don't know. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money to get a carrot. I think, how much is it for the sort of carrier? It's a lot. So this is my mate Hatch's squadron, where he does activity for a power play for one of the members called Yuri Guam, the Chinwig. Yeah. But you can you know, filter by activities, etc. So you can join a squadron. Yeah. Actually, I want to do that. Where was the thingamajig? It wasn't an muster in it. Location private, yeah? Yeah, private, so no one should be able to see anything. Down outside, they should be able to see anything. So I'm not sure if the that privacy thing has made a difference. Yeah, it's a bug. It's a bug. They know it's a bug. So. $25 billion. I thought it was about 25 billion. Yeah. So your personal carry is 5 billion to purchase, and then you have weekly upkeep on it. And then the squadron carry is 25 billion, and you also have weekly upkeep on it. Yeah. You need a lot of cash. Not a lot of cash. But everything costs money or credits in the game. So. Yeah, personal one, yeah. The squadron one is different. But So your one, you got like shipyard. You can have basically yours is like a mobile station in effect. The squadron the personal carrier comes with 25,000 tons of space, which is used up by services. So if you put like a shipyard in it, that will take like say 5,000 tons. An outfitter might take 3,000 tons. Yeah. So the more services you add to the ship, the less cargo space you have. But it is in effect a mobile station. You can jump around the galaxy. A squadron carrier is essentially the same thing, but it has less services. I think you can have installed on it. I think it's not quite as practical as a personal carrier, but it has 60,000 tons of space, and you can store ships and modules on it that other members of the squadron can then take. So say you could buy like a Cobra Mark V and deposit it on the carrier, and then someone else could then take that Mark V, as it were. Yeah. Nova just squeaked at me as I opened the conservatory metal, like I was being told off and not doing something. Oh, poor Nova. So the squadron carrier lets you transfer credits between squadron members as well as equipment and ships. But only the squadron leader can jump the carrier and do things on it. I think subordinates can be given other duties on the carrier, but I think it's only the squadron leader who can actually jump the carrier. So they do have different functionalities between the personal and the squadron one. How's the old Rasputin? Well, there's nothing in this system that was worth my time. No, Jerry, in a bit, dude, in a bit. You can trade, you can fight, you can mine, you can explore. You can be a pirate if you want. You can colonize new systems. Oh, no, Tom. Hello, good day. Hello, are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Welcome in. House servants, how else? There's multiple ships you can fly. You can only fly one at a time. You can outfit them with different equipment, different weapons, etc. You do missions. If you've got the Odyssey, you get an upgrade or DLC, you can run around on planet surface and collect extra biodata. Yes, there's lots and lots to do in the game. Lots. 400 billion star systems. The galaxy is your mollusk. Well, you can only colonize from the bubble, in effect. But people have spread out in all directions now. So there's lots of these tendrils going all over the place. But you've only got a 15 light year radius from where you buy the colonization beacon from, which gives 10 million credits. Once you bought the beacon, you then have 24 hours to place the beacon in the system you want to colonize, otherwise you lose it and the money. Once you then place the beacon in the system, you have 4 weeks to build the primary port. And the primary port is a random spot in the system. We talked about the starter system thing. I just found out because I was looking outside it. Yeah. So once you gain your first rank on any of the ranks, be it combat, exploration, trade, etc., as soon as you dock elsewhere, somewhere outside of the starter area, you lose access to the starter area. But it doesn't matter that you failed them. At the end of the day, it's only a temporary blip on the highway to billions. So you'll be good. You'll be good. You'll make more money soon. So, and you don't have to worry about the reputation too much because that doesn't. You're in the starter system, or you were in the starter system. So, but there's not really many. You shouldn't have had any real downsides to it, so, other than time. Ugh. I don't think you are told about the starter system thing anywhere, to be honest. I really don't think you are. I don't know, it might be. I don't think it's in any. I don't think it's in any tutorial. It's just one of those things that we know about, you know, but you know about it after the fact. Yeah, I know, but don't let it be. Don't let it be, because it's, you know, in the things you can do in the game, it's just a tiny little blip. It's not even a road pump. It's a little pebble. You know, if it's a pebble in your shoe, take your shoe off, knock it out, and you'll be fine. So there's no permanent damage to it. But, you know, don't worry about it. Or is it a level? It'll all be good. You know, it's one of those things you know, brush it off, pull it off a duck's back, you know, under the bridge.
Go
Positivity
ahead.
moving forward.
Make
Cheers for follow,
my
dude. How much
day.
please? I don't know if it actually tells, because I've never played the game from the starter system. I don't know. When I started playing the game, there was no starter systems. You know, you just had a starter system, and that was it, which was in big wide, you know, Galaxy. What was it? Well, you know, we didn't have a dedicated starter systems, because you can only get in there with that permit, which you lose once you get gain your first rank and you dock elsewhere. If you didn't dock anywhere, you'd have been fine, but you know, you weren't to know that. It should really say that somewhere, shouldn't it? It really should. I could always reset one of my Epic accounts and give it a try maybe at one point. Yeah, that is a little bit in it, but hey, don't let it get you. It's not worth it. The game's bigger, brighter, more fun. Alright, so we've got a water well to do, and that's it. So we need to go to C1. C1. That's what I want to do before I think about it. Damn it. Oh, because it's under the. Is he still here? No, he's not. So I can follow. The old man that gave. No, you won't get past it. No. No, I am not, and I will not be either. I like my exploration to be free form, free flowing, and on my own. I don't want to follow other people doing, you know, going to a pre-described route, jump to this point, jump to that point. You know, I go wherever the stellar winds take me. Like, for example, I'm now doing a boxel. I found an Earthlike in the system. I'm now doing a boxel. I've now found 3 Earthlikes in total. And currently, We are on approximately 3.2 million credits average per system. 3 Earthlikes, 27 water worlds, 225 habitable contents. I've never done a distance world. I've done my own trips. I'll go out for 18 months, 2 years at a time, Odo. So I get why people like them and enjoy them, but they're not for me. Oh, break time in a minute. I'll go and stretch my legs. So make a quickie wonder. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, I prefer going on my own. I don't like to, path and whatever. Always lost on my hotels. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, plenty to do. Plenty to do in the game, buddy. Plenty to do. You've got colonisation. You've got Power Play 2, Squadrons 2. All sorts of stuff to do. Yeah, loads of new stuff. Loads and loads of new stuff. Definitely worth it. Totally worth it. There's plenty of things to do. I'd rather just go, let's say, wherever I want to go, not some prescribed route that someone else has come up with. I don't like going to touristy spots either. I like to go to places where, well, they're out there wherever they are in the galaxy. Odyssey is really cool now. They've made it better. It's way more playable than ever it was. Oh, I hit a front foot. That's because I did 9 bars. That's what it is. So yeah, get closer to 10 billion again. Yay! It's a new module. It's the FSD SCO drive. I'll show you in a minute when I get back after my break. But it's a new FSD module. So you've got the standard FSD, and then there's a new module called FSD SCO, which gives you the supercharge. But if you're in one of the older ships, it's very, well, it drinks through fuel like you wouldn't believe. It wobbles you all over the place, and it puts your temperature up through the roof. However, the new ships that have come out recently, the Python Mark II onwards, they are SCO friendly. So they are more optimized for its capability. So they use less fuel, they wobble less. And they don't overheat as much. But I'll show you the drive in a second when I get back. Right. Give me a minute, I'll be back in a minute or two. So, appreciate Dominic. we go. So this is the this says on there, frameshift drive bracket SCO. No, do not do that. No stupid thing. Want to do that? Yeah. So when you go into the outfitters, there'll be two. There'll be the standard FSD, then there'll be the FSD brackets SCO, Super Cruise Overcharge. Now this is a pre-engineered version, which you can buy from a tech broker. And you just need to get some materials. There's four things you need to get it. You can go buy it. Each time you want one, you need to get them. You need to buy them, get materials. One of them, you need a Titan drive component, which you can get from the Titan wreckages. The one around Earth will work. You also need propulsion elements as well, which you get from the Titan wreckages. But these are the best ones you can get, because they've got the increased jump range and they've got the fast boot. And if you put mass manager on, you get the best jump range out of them. It has slightly more heat thermal load, but it's negligible really in the grand scheme of things. But this is the best one to have. The pre-engineered V1 gives you the best jump range you can get. No, I don't want to open up you. No, hang on. That's the whole thing, and I'm looking at something else. Look at that's 1.3. So, hang on. This can't be a new one. Surely not. No, so I just saw something. I thought, oh, it's patch notes for tomorrow, but it's not. So ignore me. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it won't be as good as the Mandy though, for example. That's got 87.6 light years. Whilst the Condor, you can get a little bit more out of it. It's more of a pain because it's sluggish in Super Cruise compared to the Mandy. It's harder to land on planet surfaces than the Mandy. You know, Mandy's still some. Not do that earlier. I did do that earlier. I did post those. That would be annoying. Weird. But I say the older ships, the fuel usage will you'll see your fuel just vanish. Quite simply, the heat will go through the roof, and you'll wobble all over the place. Oh, I did the wrong bit. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. I don't think many people pay attention to the tweets or anything anyway. Whereas with the SCO friendly ships, use less fuel, less wobble, and they generate less heat. So the Hutton run has now been done in something like 17 minutes or something stupid in a Mark V. But yeah, there's better ships than the Condor for exploration. There we go there. Right, Buggleskis next. Yes, it does. Yeah. Considering what it is, it does one pretty well, doesn't it? I know one Max uses it occasionally. He's got to jump his fleet carrier and stuff while he's doing other bits, while he's working and whatnot.
Your voice still lingers in my mind.
What are they doing there? Content Creators Lounge. Whiskerwood is a city builder where you manage a colony of industrious mice who must build a city under the oppressive pour of their cat overalls. Oh dear. A complex simulation, intricate production chains, and a double hats. Anyone heard of Whiskerwood? Endless Legend 2 is out now on Steam and Microsoft Store. And Endless Legend, thank you, Ten who played the public preview. Okay. Never heard of it. Oh, got some stuff in here. I think people are quite surprised it ran so well on the Steam Deck.
If I let go, will you disappear? If I stay,
Oh dear.
will it feel sincere? Heartstrings unraveled thread by thread.
It's still diddled. Diddled. That'll do close. What's it? Close enough. Typos, be damned. No. I'm busy streaming. If you've got a Wi-Fi connection, you can play it on the go. I know. I'm sure there was quite a while back. I'm sure someone was playing Elite Dangerous on a Surface Book, the Microsoft thingamajiggy, on 3G on a train. That's how cool Elite was and is. So. Yeah. Well, obviously, it's strange a bit since then because obviously, it arrives and everything else in the obviously in the code base and that's updated. I don't know if that'll be doable now, but if you're playing in solo, you don't need as much bandwidth as you do if you're doing private or open. There's always that. So if you are on low bandwidth, go solo. If you want to see your bandwidth, you can do Control B and it will show your bandwidth. Ugh. Yeah. It's all good. Right. We've got one. Out of all this, we've got one thing that's worthwhile mapping. That's the old Waterworld. The old Kevin Costner. No bios. Don't you having to leave my door open in the office? Because it's being really hot. And now the temperature's dropping a little bit. I've got to get into the habit of shutting the door when I come back in. I think, what am I supposed to get chilly again? It's like I've got to have the door wide open. Okay, so out of all these 35 bodies, including 2 stars, I've got one thing to map, and that's a beast. The 3. Waterworld. Which is there. It's only a Kevin, not a Terry. Go wait. Yes, well, I'm using EED Discovery. It does a number of things, but one of those things, it shows me what everything's worth. So that's my view of it anyway, because I've changed the layout. You can customize some stuff. There's other programs that do the same sort of thing, but I've been using eDiscovery for years. It does several other things for me. I've just set my particular view up that. I've got no idea how I did it that way. I've backed up the theme. Evaluated for observers, you can decide what to map to. Yep, indeed, and it can also tell you the order in which to do it as well. So, and it's shout out Bio Insights.
You lazy bastard.
There you go, it's on there. All that lot. So Matt G's plugins for ED Observatory Core, one of which is, as he said, Evaluator. So, but yeah, if you go to the Observatory bit, that will download you. I'll tell you about the Observatory plugins and where you can download shit from. So you also Matt G there. It's all of those things. So. Yeah, the ED Observatory Core is a lot smaller in size and whatnot than old ED Discovery. So. But there's multiple tools out there that will do very similar things. It depends what you want out of them. That's the good. One of the things, better things about Evaluate is it can tell you the order in which, the preferred order to do, in which makes you more time efficient. This is rather good. Although I never worry about that. I'll just go map them. What I would love is if you could plot a route using the orrery. I want to go ding 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 ding, and it just it does it. I'm going to disappear. No worries, my dears. You take care, and hope you feel better soon. And maybe catch you Wednesday, because I doubt I'll be on tomorrow. But have fun with the old night calf. Yeah. You take care, my dears. Big hugs. Lovely, wonderful ferrets there. Artist extraordinaire, and web designer John Compare. There you go. Made it rhyme. The lovely, wonderful ferrets there. A sherbet. Now, do I have a green one or do I have a yellow one? What do we do? It's got more green than yellow. We're gonna have a green. Green being lime. Oh, actually, you're doing well. Oh, what a world. Oh, it's a later. Right, that's it done. Next one. Right, so there's where it's gone off to Lurky Poop. Oh no, we haven't missed it. Fuck's sake. 8. No, I don't want to do that one. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I did want to do it. Oh, actually, oh, wow. Oh, that might be like water. Oh. Oh. Ooh, I've got a lot of sherbet in it. Maybe I haven't cracked it open yet. Wow. Well, that was a sherbety one. Ooh. What if the bed Alex? No, they won't. No. But he had a hernia operation, didn't he, old Alex still? Yeah. Oh, there should be a TA Outdoors video as well. You should be having a video. Nope, no TA Outdoors, oh well. Remember, the average is going down now. So we are currently 1 in 26 for the Earthlikes, which is still bloody good. I just hope we actually get some Earthlikes in. Some of the bloke in the woods doesn't seem to be doing videos at the moment, so that means he's real life is kicking his ass. Really big monkey's taking some time off because he needs to sort out real life. But a couple of the YouTubers I like watching aren't doing videos anymore. Well, for the foreseeable future, which is a shame in the real shame. Alex still had a hernia operation. He's only young. He had a hernia operation. He's actually been out for 2 weeks. Where he recovers. Well, I think to watch on YouTube. Oh, there will be a Simon Dan video. Oh, you should be out now. What Simon Dan video have I got to watch this afternoon? That one I can't keep watching because that. Apparently, a Flurf come up with a model to explain how the Earth is flat. And within the first 5 seconds of it, it's like, yeah, you're proving straight away that it isn't. So Well, apparently another Flurf is trying to debunk one of his Summerdown's YouTube shorts. We watched that later. Well, I was supposed to do the imaging, wasn't I? Yep. I'm well behind to do my dailies on Night Caf. That's pretty cool. You can do like 20 credits on that old Night Caf for doing nothing, basically. Got his thing on there. I don't think Matt does. I don't think. I've got to evaluate. Hang on. It tells you body type, attributes, distance, gravity, visit / map, current and mapped potential value. Let me have a look. Let me do one. Because I've got it installed. I just don't use it. So. There you go, yeah. So it's got your attributes, our body's landable stuff, so. I mean, I'm not seeing anything on here at the moment because these are all undiscovered, so. Yeah. At the moment, he's telling me this is, so far to be 306,000 credits. So. I've got to clear out the cupboard later before the boiler guy turns up tomorrow. I'll do it in the morning.
I'm getting some vibes.
But the weird thing is that ED Discovery says this system was 209,000 credits, whereas Evaluate says 397. So, which is a big difference. That's like 100,000 credits difference. So yeah, ED Discovery says this system, as is 301,000 credits, whereas Evaluator says system value current 421,000 credits. So why is it that much out? Is ED Discovery's calculations that bad? Or is it taking into account the fact that there's a terraformable in it? No, it's not. No, it isn't terraforming. No, it's not. Why is that so much of a difference then? That's weird. Yeah, which is your formula, isn't it? The one you come up with. Because that's what I'm using. I'm using your formula. I don't know if it. I think it's the latest version. I'm using. To do my calculation using your formula. In case you didn't know, there, the Matt G, he is the legend that came up with a formula of how much things are worth in the game. So, which I thought was awesome and cool when I found out that someone had done it. And then when I went to it was Matt, I was like, fuck me, you are a clever bastard. That'd make it even more impressive, so. I've been using it for years. I didn't realise it was Matt, you know, so. On the mic. I just how you did it all, I have no idea how you worked it all out, dude. It blows my bloody mind. The K values and everything else, it's sort of fucking hell. Yeah. Big brains as well. I can't imagine how that would have been easy to do. So my virtual hat is off to use on that one. But no one else has even come. I don't know. Has anyone else ever tried to do it? Others gone. Oh, someone else did it. I'll leave it. Fuck it. I won't try and recreate it. How many more do I need to do? Oh, I've done the welcome the newbies. Okay, cool. Oh, we've got two big white ones. Wow. Right, let's just find the cats. So with the old average at the momento, we are on 1 in 28 dead. Not bad, is it? 128? And we were in 84 systems. We found 3 Earthlikes in 84 systems. And the helium is 25.4 to 25.8 currently. That's a little bit higher, but you know. In fact, I've had 3 of them. Like no stats, yeah, I am, sorry. You didn't hear the new songs, did you, earlier, Crunch? You didn't hear the new songs. I played them early when you were making lunch and stuff for the girls. I can put them on again if you want. I've got no worries. It won't be on. I doubt I'll be on tomorrow somehow. Oh, did you? Oh, you could go back to it. Fox, ETJP will remember it. Right, give me a sec. Yeah, good. Right, so there's buggerwort in there. Buggerwort. Oh. That's anything to get you up. Put the audio over. I don't want that one there. No. Yeah, that. I have put the Curse of the Blood Moon in the playlist as well. Now it's down the playlist. So, right. Studio is coming. Hurry up, studio. Right, so this is track 3, Mirrored Heart. Morning, coffee. G'day, buddy. Hello, how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice.
I caught my face in the reflection of your eyes. A flicker of truth in a field full of lies. You saw the surface, the shimmer, the grace, but never the cracks I tried to erase. I hold my shape beneath your gaze, but with every glance I begin to fray. I'm just a mirrored heart trembling inside, reflecting the love you wanted to find. You trace the outlines smooth and clean, but miss the fractures in between. I hold my breath when your presence gets
Yeah. Is it? Could do a beer command. We've got a beer emote.
what I've hidden in fear. I fake the calm while I fracture beneath. Each glance reflects what I've mirrored within.
I'm getting some vibes.
I try to stay composed beneath your gaze, but the fear within always betrays.
Right off.
Just a mirrored heart trembling inside, reflecting the love you wanted to find. You trace the outlines smooth and clean, but miss the fractures in between.
Not letting someone in, basically, you know. Kind of sort of thing, the vibe.
I fade in silence, too fragile to speak. A truth distorted, a voice too weak. You see
Right,
a
next.
reflection, never the same. Still asking me what is my name. My name.
Wrong chat, dude. Wrong chat.
Heart trembling inside, reflecting the love
what I want.
Smooth and clean, but miss the fractures in between. No cracks, no sound, just a fading gleam. A name forgotten in someone else's dream. The mirror dims, the rhythm slows, and nothing true is left to show.
Right, Toad?
Right, Norman. Go back out again. There's that one. Then the other one, which I decided on earlier after listening to the other ones again, is this one called The Grip. Maybe, yeah, why not?
It started soft, a whisper on the wire, a flicker, a need, a spark to desire. You fed me rhythm, set my pulse afire. I chase the feeling until I expire. I breathe in static, I blur the line between what's yours and
Yes, you are Ganymede, yes, please. Yeah, Pringle.
cryptics deeper over time. I beg, I bend, I call it mine. You twist the truth until it fits. I wear the chain, I love the grip.
There's the last one.
I trace your signal through a sleepless haze, a loop I've come to crave, a coded maze. You pull, I follow, no space to flee. I'm not addicted, you're what I need. I breathe in static, I blur the line between
5 and 6 and 6.
what's mine. The grip gets tighter every time I beg, I bend, I call it mine. You twist the truth until it fits. I wear the chain, I love the grip. I gave you access, let you in. Now you're the voice that lives within. I scream in silence, begin to slip, but all I feel is the grip, the grip.
Someone did that before and they got caught out with it, so I've tried that in the past. I haven't seen him for a while actually, that person.
The grip gets tighter every time I beg, I bend, I call it mine. You twist the truth until it fits. I wear the chain, I love the grip. The grip.
Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Yeah, those are the two. Yes, Final, thank you, dude. Those are the two. The two new ones, anyway. So, more to come. First, if you're business cake, what's a business cake when it's at home then? Is that some special sort of cake? Yes, buddy, thank you.
Beneath the blaze of an eternal sun,
Why I can't do this, I don't know.
bear the weight of all we've done. For every triumph our burdens grow.
Yes, dude.
A cost unseen, the cracks start to show. The
More to come, obviously.
soar so high, yet dim the stars that grace the sky. What price the dream, this endless fight, when weary souls seek peace.
5 and then go down the other system. The B6.
In its brilliance, what have we lost? A legacy bright, dry, yet heavy to claim. A world of light, yet set aflame. Through shining halls of gilded stone,
Gilded stone.
echoes whisper of dreams unknown. A path of light that blinds the way. Yet shadow
Yeah. One of them, the last one, there was another version. It had like weird pulsey noises in it, and it was like, ugh. It wasn't pleasant to the ears.
soar so high, yet dim the stars that
I got rid of that one.
what price the dream, this endless fight, when weary souls seek peace from life. The fire burns, but
Thou art cast.
in its brilliance, what have we lost?
Uh, hmm.
Yet set aflame. If we could pause, if we could breathe, and then the wound.
Yeah, so most people take tomorrow off thinking about it. I could maybe get some more done tomorrow stuff.
A dream laid broken to
Just don't distract myself with anything else. Like, ad break come on a minute, you know, distract myself with it, you know. Yeah. Oh, more coffee. Oh, dear, you won't sleep tonight, dude. You will not sleep. Yeah, this will work. You never sleep tonight. I don't have tea after a certain time. You know, let the caffeine wear out of the body, as it were. Oh, did you put that back on? Okay, put that back on there. Cool. Audio. It's up with Night Cav today. E6. That's really sort of several images now. It won't let me create for some stupid reason. Okay, let's go live. Got to tell you we're going to take a break. Yeah, I mean, hopefully Warpath builds soon. We can go raiding to Mr. Warpath. Numbers have been shitty today. What a surprise. Signing in the bubble, need to see something to do it on the missing maiden. Yes, well, yes. We got to see. Have you seen there's a new Galnet article where old Zachariah Rackham is pontificating about this, that, and the other, and saying how great we were giving all the exploration data. This one's going to fail as well. Is this model failing or what? Yeah, it's quite funny because it talks about, you know, all the amount of data that's been given. It's like 23% out of the CG. I knew the Galaxy Explorers wouldn't let me down. Thanks to this staggering amount of data you've gathered, we were 23% out of the what was required for the CG to complete. So it wasn't a staggering amount, was it really? Let me tell you, we're on the brink of cracking the mystery of that system. Won't that be marvellous? Yeah. Anyway, right, I'll be back in a minute or two. You know, and I'll be back. What do you thought about CG? And this is something we're missing, which is entirely possible. It's like, you know, oh yeah, we need scans of rocks and like, high metal contents that help us work out what's in the system. Hey, what? How? And I say, what? How? What? The way things work is, you know, a star system will emit light that travels outwards in all the directions it can whiz. So if you park a number of, you know, ships that can receive this light information around the system, yeah, then you can get, you know, information from that light, and you can work out what's in the system. That's what we do with exoplanets and that. I think we found so many exoplanets. Oh, by studying light that comes from distant star systems. So they should know what's in that system. So oh, I don't know. Possibly. Assuming it makes it into the update tomorrow. Until we actually see the notes, we won't know exactly what's, you know, in the update tomorrow, but we can hope. What happens if you delete all the stations that are controlled by a minor faction? What happens to the minor faction? All the galaxies floating around about it. October Crucial to apologize. Who? What? All the galaxies floating around about it. October Consortium are probably chasing Terry now. I don't know if she's stored away on one of their ships. You know, me some words out of that sentence or something. Don't tell anyone I'm hiding on a ship I should be on. Down at you flash. 90 now, throw away ship then. What? That was like, you know, beginning of September. What you should kind of maybe hinting at, suggesting there is that she's exactly where she's supposed to be and not where everyone thinks she is. That may be what you're suggesting, possibly.
You wanted power. You mocked the weak. Now truth is yours. But none will hear.
Now she sees, but none draw near her voice.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah. Right, I'm trying to work out exactly what you're alluding to. Or is that all just basically just misdirection? Maybe she's not where she says she was, but maybe she's somewhere where she says she is. I don't know. It will change by next week. It will be a different story. Yeah. She was never lost. She just forgot her phone or something.
Such a sight, a gemstone that will spark. Oh, muscovites, molicites, they'll make you feel so grand. Serendipite's a lovely sight when mining in the sand. Rocklamsite, benitoite, they're rare and oh so
Yeah. Unless, of course, as I say, it's misdirection. You know, she might have said, I'm here. So everyone gets told where she was. But she's not there. She's somewhere else. It's misdirection. Yeah. But everyone else looking in the wrong spot. She can go and do what she needs to do in secret without the people worrying about everyone jumping on her shoulder going, oh, you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm talking bollocks. Hey Jedi 07 Dude, how are you? It's nice to see you nice. How are you doing, Jedi? How are you? What am I doing? Hey, what? No, I did not say go there, you stupid thing. I did not say go to channels.
Tripped on my shoes walking out the door. Spilled my coffee, now it's on the floor. Captured the chaos, uploaded the pain. Morning fails is trending again. Life's a blooper reel. Take 2, take 3, add a quirky tune, and they laugh at me. The punchline lands, but here's the twist. I'm the joke they can't resist.
Oh, you need to put shopping now. He's in a bit, guys. In a bit. Well, you know, the CG we just had for the exploration, I did think it was kind of half-assed, and I was just slapped something together for the explorers. You know, give them a bone. I don't know if I'm right or not. I could be wrong. If that come across though. Shitty rewards. It didn't seem like it had any thought put into it. You know, I don't know. Right, we've got some bios, but that's about it. What bios do we have? Nothing of any real value that I can be bothered to go over. All good. I was disappointed. Yeah. Well, it wasn't a very. As I say, the CG wasn't anything particularly, exciting sort of thing. It's like grab some rocky body scans and some HMC scans, and I'll give you a discovery scanner that you most probably got. Great. The credit payouts were shite, so there wasn't anything really in it to excite people about making them go, oh wow, well, let's do this feature. No, it wasn't. It really wasn't worth anything at all. It was trying to progress the mystery with Terry Tora, the missing exobiologist, but it didn't really do it in a way that made people like think, oh wow, this could be helpful, this could be useful. It wasn't anything that really got people's interest in it, you know. Yeah, some CGs you want to take part in because they're cool rewards, and others you want to take part in because it's a fun story to do or fun the thing to do. And this was neither. We've got to do some wally ships as well later as well. Another one that's fucked and died. What the fuck is up with this today?
A cage with every word a heart would bend, a prophet false with hollow end. The crowds would gather, coins in hand, to hear me twist what fate had planned. I sold them hope, I sold them pain.
I think the thingamajig is having some troubles at the moment, old Nightcaf. Which is a pain in the bum.
A starving girl with tangled hair. She spoke the curse in an ancient tongue.
This one works. No, I won't find anything new to update. I'm at the point. Yeah, that's the other problem as well, isn't it? There's a new Galnet about the territory, which doesn't really tell us anything apart from lack of going. Thanks for the information. We're looking into it. Don't call us. We'll call you. Got that here, you know. At least it's Monday, so we've got the rest of the week that something might happen. And tomorrow the server's most probably going to be offline for the Type 11 update and some other bits and pieces to do for colonisation. Then we're looking at Wednesday, possibly Thursday. So I hope this all, this mystery, whatever, is actually going to be something that's going to be good. I mean, there's always going to be some people go, that was terrible, waste of time, but hopefully it'll be something that's, most people are going to go, oh wow, that was really cool. You know, the actual end payoff, as it were, whatever it is going to be worth the wait. I think Nightcaf is having issues at the moment.
Winter's breath. I named the queen who weeps at death. I told the Lord
By them later.
I begged, but no one else.
Are there any World of Warcraft, Warhammer fans in the chat? You know, Dawn of War and stuff like that. Something to do the stream tomorrow at some point, maybe, if I get it sorted out and stuff. Yeah, but it was so meh. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing maybe a Warhammer stream tomorrow at some point, maybe, depending on how things go tomorrow. Warhammer Dawn of War, the definitive edition. Well, they're definitely having issues at the moment with Nightcaf, I swear. Oh, that hurt. Oh, fuck. Don't want to get this bloody root canal business sorted out. I really fucking do. With my head in. Where's Warpath? Oh, big bowl of sherbet. Oh, oh, makes you but you notice it. I think it's sharp or what the old sherbet. Well, my checkups are fine. That's just these bloody old abscess of mine that keeps on getting reinfected.
I'm getting some vibes.
He's taken out the root canal and he's putting some antibiotics in it, but it's been, since he did it, it's been playing up. It's like it's on his, you know, a vengeance. You know, you're not getting rid of me, you know. Hey, Magdalene, good day, dude. Hello, how are you? So you've got to wait until the 1st of October, which is the Thursday. I think it's the Thursday. Go back for another X-ray to see how the infection's doing. If the infection's all cleared, you can redo the root canal and go, and then you 3 months time cap it. Not bad, yeah, not too bad, dude. Thank yous. But you can't cap it until the infection is completely killed. We've got to do A7, oh, 678, 678, okay. Master Players, good day to you. Welcome in, good day, how do sevens, nice to see you. Not really, no. Not unless you bookmark things. Not really, no. There isn't a way really to see this the first maps and that. With using something like ED Discovery or, you know, ED Copilot or Evaluator or something, third party apps can tell you, but only when you go into a system you FSS them, at which point you're seeing that yourself. Maybe you could use something like EDSM, but then you have to know the system in advance. What is it you're after? But first-footfall isn't tracked by the journals, so there's no way. The only way you know if someone's first footfall is by going to the system, doing an FSS, and then you're clicking on the planet, it'll say first footfall. Right, for example, if I go, well, one I done, here's one I prepared earlier. Oh, that's one, dude, nice one. I hope to have a hold. So I discovered the star, discovered a map of the planet, got a first footfall on the planet. Yeah. But you can, it's not really, you can't just pick a system unless you maybe try to say on EDSM or something. Was there something in particular you were trying to do? If the system is known by something like EDSM or Spanish or something, then chances are it's been first discovered and first mapped, possibly. Definitely first discovered. Whether it's been first footfalls, no, I don't know. So. We've asked about the first footfall being added to the journal, which means a record will be taken of it, but you've got Monday off. Oh, nice one. Cool. What, today? You got today off? Or you mean next Monday? Just ask me that.
Trace the outlines on the wall of memories.
Oh, Master. So Master asked me that question. He's just got into Hatchy Stream and asked exactly the same question. So. Oh dear, oh dear. Next Monday, yeah, fair. Well, have a great time, dude. Have a great time. Is it camping, or with like tents and stuff, or is it recreational vehicle camping? What sort of camping is it?
Places only silence knows, chasing shadows, never still, a quest that time
We really should tweet to ask for Tony. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. I know, right? I know. As I was thinking, yeah. But then again, I don't know what part of the world you're in. You could have been like, you could be in America, so you could have got the day off. Your phone and said, look, any chance I could get the day off? And your boss said, yeah, no worries about it. So
moments lost of truth unknown. I'm chasing forms that fade away.
obviously, I'm not, answering, quickly enough for some people. Oh well, whatever.
Reach for what I cannot hold.
Park having back seats fold down. Oh, okay. Right, you do one of those. Gotcha. Well, so it's just you going, is it, or you got someone with you?
Shadows
You haven't got YouTube channels, have you, Maglin? You don't do, a stealth camping, do you?
grasping phantoms in the night. They lead me down a winding road to places only silence.
Because there's a few YouTubers I watch who do car camping and stuff. Maglin's going, shit, damn it, he's got me.
Reflections in a
Oh, YouTube haven't been doing. Fair enough. I mean, I don't know. It's always been. It seems to be a weird thing, car camping. But it seems to become more of a thing now, rather than getting a tent or whatever. People are like converting, or either converting their cars fully, or doing like a stealth conversion in their car. Like you say, you put the seats down and you put like your bedroll down and your sleeping bag, and then you put up your blinds just to block the light and whatnot. So yeah.
purpose I fear to find. Chasing shadows, fading fast. Moments slipping from my grasp.
So we've done. Oh no, I didn't want to do 5, did I? I just want to do 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Bought this for its Tokyo release for a trade, but looked to the back of the life so I could click back there. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yes, we have a new Gallant news about Zachariah Rackham and basically not telling us anything. Okay. Is it that comfortable? I mean, what about the light coming in and the noises? Well, I suppose it gets a tent to be noisy anyway, but yeah. You obviously must enjoy doing it though, so. Do 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 do.
Me going back to sleep. Coffee.
Yeah. There's a couple of YouTubers I watch. They do like, you know, bushcrafty stuff and whatnot, but they also do like they camp in their cars. So some of them got like a roof tents that they can expand. Other ones they'll fold the seats down. They do like these stealth car camps and stuff. I never got the point of stealth camping. You know, camping where you're not supposed to be. You know, like if you park in a car park and you know. I'm sensitive volume. I know what I know. I laughed when I saw that spinal. I did chuckle. One of them, he's in Kent, so he drove to Essex, down on the coast, by the Thames, and he camped in his car on the road with houses all, you know, and whatnot, and he cooked in the back of it and everything. You know, no one, you know, either no one cared or no one, you know, noticed he was there. I'm 8. Yeah, I'm not, you know, I don't get, you know, that sort of, because it's like, you know, what happens if someone, you know, if someone catches you, so to speak, what are they going to do? It's not illegal, is it? Oh, you know, please come on. What are you doing? I'm camping in my car. Why is that? For a YouTube video. Oh, right, okay. It's in the other way. Oh shit, too fast. Go do stealth. I was over site at a campground. Fair enough. Okay, it's with comfort, though. I'd like to get a trail campground at some point. Yeah, well, fair enough. Yeah, I think they're doing it. These people are doing it more for the YouTube views, I think, rather than, you know, the fact, you know. I think it's a YouTube thing more than anything. You know, I suppose you could, you know, people must do it, you know, off YouTube, as it were, for the thrill. You know, can I camp on a roundabout and not be discovered, sort of thing. You know, how close can I get to so and so without being, you know, I don't know. There's obviously got to be some sort of thrill for it.
You are my friend. It's on you I depend.
You know, some people like the thrill of the experience. Hey, oh, dude, I thank you for the bitties earlier, dude. Thank you so much for the bitties. I didn't notice it until you'd gone. I thought, oh, fuck, I didn't notice. I didn't say thank you, but thank you for the bits, dude. They're much appreciated. Thank you. Most kind of you, sir. Most kind of yous. Yeah, thrill and views, exactly. That's it. Yeah, and I say if you're not doing it on YouTube or something, then it's just it's like that, all that thrill, you know, that excitement, that thing. So, but yeah, cheers, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's right. Something. Oh shit, a bit. Fuck, I missed something. No, Muppet, Pringle. Well, thank you, thank you. I did send you a DM as well on Twitch, so thank you, mate. Thank you. It is appreciated. Oh, yeah, most people, yeah. I'm normally fairly good at noticing things and whatnot, but yeah. Right, you haven't missed much, just worlds and stuff and whatnot. But welcome back, dude. Welcome back. I kind of thought, oh shit, no, bad, guilty. But we're going to raid old Mr. Warpath in a little bit when he comes online, because Warpath is trying to get his Twitch partnership, and he needs some numbers. He needs an average of 75 viewers over, I think it was 3 days or something he needed. Hopefully they're not messing him around, and you know, if he hits those numbers, they'll say, okay, you can have it. Because I know sometimes they can be rather with their metrics and stuff, and you know, oh well, you did this bit great, but yeah, that's fine, but actually no, we actually wanted you to do this as well, but we didn't tell you about that. So I'm trying to raid him as often as I can do to give him a boost on his early, you know, stream, so your numbers go up higher. Skiving again. You know where the term skiving comes from, don't you? The actual word skiving. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. It's an old bootmaker's term. To skive is to thin leather, and it was normally better to do it sitting down. So a skiver was somebody who would thin leather for shoe and boot making. And yeah, because it was a relatively easy job. Oh, you're skiving again, are you? Oh, I see. You're skiving. Are you skiving? Awesome chap. I like you. You can come back. You're more than welcome to come back. I'm an awesome person. Okay, so we've got to do A to A4. Okay, we need to do B8 as well. Okay, so B8 is what we've got to do. 4 and 5, and then 4, 5. No 7. No 7. No 7. No 7. Okay. Well, I am indeed a font of useless knowledge. Yes. Well, no, useless information. So, yeah, it's quite interesting though. It's quite interesting. Have you not seen the useless fact redeem? Hey, it's Claire. It's Claire, not that Claire. The other Claire. We've got the Claire. Hi, I'm not too bad, biddies. How are you? How are you? Is you well? Is you good? A lot of it is useless information. Yeah, a lot of it is useless. Yeah, but you know where the term skive comes from. Whoopee. Unless you're like who wants to be a millionaire or something, or in the pub quiz where it's desperate information. Where did the word skive come from? Oh no, I know this one. I listen. Yeah, but most information is useless information for most people. Is he relevant? Ugh. Oh, you say that. Would you ever be able to use the knowledge that that skiving is the thinning of leather? How useful is that knowledge? Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. We haven't heard anything yet about potential downtime tomorrow, but they won't post anything like at 7 o'clock tonight or something stupid. Oh, no. Why is that marked? Marked, oh, I'm sure some knowledge is useless. I'm sure there must be useless knowledge out there. There's useful knowledge and there's useless knowledge, I'm sure. Yeah. I mean, what about the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? That's going to be useless information for the vast majority of people. You have your arcs ready waiting. Good. Frontier, love you. Well, that's from the CG. What did 2 squatters carry to come out between them? Oh, yeah, but how are they going to grip it? And then 5. 4, 5, 4, 5. And then... Are you some sort of creeper? What, held underneath the dorsal feathers? Now, if it's an African swallow, yeah, but African swallows are not migrated. That's my point. Oh, right, yeah. They know that actually worked out the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow. And I think it was an African swallow at 14 meters per second. Yes, yeah. Oh, wait, I shall taught you again. Your father was a hamster and your mother spelt of elderberries. Now go away or I shall talk to you a second time. Fish in the bush. Queen. It's a silly movie. Well, the thing with the Holy Grail is, technically it's a movie, but it's a series of sketches slung together to tell a story. It's not really a film in the true sense of a film. Someone called me him. You know why he pauses so much there? You know when he's doing that whole bit on the mountaintop? It's because he forgot his lines. And he just made up the name on the spot. Tim the Enchanter. That's why there's that pause. And because they were so short on money and time, they just had to keep going, And because it was Terry Gilliam and Terry Jones both directing it, that made it even more weird. Whereas obviously the Life of Brian was actually a proper movie with a proper script, which from beginning to middle to end. One director, and it told the story, of Brian. Kind of Naughtius Maximus. No, the rabbit is this Scottish sort of well, it's got huge vicious teeth and it's got a vicious trick of Wade. Yes. Horse, go chop his head off. Yes, sir. Fetch the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. The castle. Oh yeah. No more shall count to 3, part 3. Please, sir. Yes. Yeah, it's the old holy ground, the Life of Brian. The meaning of life. Yeah. There's some good bits, but not as good as Life. The Life of Brian is the best out of the 3. The best bit in Meaning of Life was the third world, aka the North, and also the organ donor scene. Nuked, good day, hello and how are you? Nuked, how bees? You wells, you good? To wells, you good? Nice to see you, to see you, nice. Then we need 4, 5, 6, and 7. I did say no. I said 8, didn't I? I said 8. Yeah, no 7. 4, 5, 6, and 8. You up watching the Pythons this year? Used to work in the kitchen, pot washing with a phone. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I'd like an argument, please. I'm sorry, that's the third door down on the left. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I grew up watching them as well, so. A bit more. Yes, the old Monty Python's Flying Circus. And he did like 2 seasons or something of it as well, which is crazy. I mean, 40 Towers only did 3 seasons of 40 Towers. I went and shot myself in the leg when trying to pick my Fiat. Changed the battery shoes only 3 days. Wondering if what? Oh, not metaphorical shooting yourself, not actual physically shooting yourself. When you change, you say you changed the battery shoes. Battery shoes? What? You mean the brake shoes? You're talking about rather than the battery shoes? Are they disc brakes or drum brakes? You do mean brake shoes, not battery shoes. Because what the fuck are battery shoes? Anyone know what a battery shoe is? But you actually physically shot yourself or something a minute, shot yourself in the leg. What? What, the gun go off accidentally? Then, okay, maybe he means maybe it's metaphorical, shooting himself. Does that mean now you've got a Fiat with no brakes, potentially, if I'm, you know, interpreting what you're saying there? I think more car battery. Oh, okay, right, okay. So the actual battery clamp, maybe. Yeah. Battery clip. Basic electrical connection is just so the wire too short. Well, yeah, okay, right, yeah. Oh shit, too fast. Yeah, too enthused about the older battery clamps. Yeah, you got your battery cables going from the positive to the negative, and you basically cut one is too short, and now you got rid of the other one. Right? Is that more like what it is? Maybe. So it means you got to get another cable to connect to the battery. That's longer. Yeah. Well, it's a Fiat, so you never know. It could be, maybe. Don't know. But why would you be replacing the battery bits and pieces? Were they getting frayed? Were they getting old? Are they just starting to degrade? So I need to do 4, 5, 6, and 8. Electric Fiat. Well, you never know. Yeah, could be. Why not? Why not? Why not indeed? Why not have an electric Fiat? What are you on about, Hatch? Danny's electric stone mix asked me any older fit around. Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah. If you want an Alfa Romeo, you need to have 8 of them, because at least you've got a chance of one of them working on any given day. Fiat does stand for fix it again tomorrow. Does he really? I didn't know that one. I know Ford is found on roadside dead. Battery clamps loose, so I could lift them off with my. Oh no! Oh dear, I see. Right, gotcha. Oh dear, dude. Oh dear. But it's fixable. That's the thing, though. Yes, it's fixable. Fix or repair daily. Yeah. Fix it again, Tony. Yeah. So all car mechanics in Italy are called Tony, are they? Is that what it is? Fix it again today. Okay, so 5, 4, and no, get out there. 5, 4, and 8. 5, 4, and 6 even. My ground and turrets are gone to shit. Oh no! Oh dear. Well, make sure you get plenty of cable, plenty of wire this time, so that way you won't get yourself short. And get some decent connectors and whatnot, and maybe some heat track wrap as well. I think you're going to need to buy. Says me that's been looking at a free Fords for enough to money getting the car again. Oh, really? So I've never liked Ford cars, ever. I think my mates had Fords back in the day. And I always hated the interiors of being really, really sort of naff. And very bare bones. And I never liked the shape of Fords either. I never wanted a Fiesta or an XR3 or anything like that, or an Escort. I don't like Capris. I like Audis. Audis are really nice, but Fords and that, no. Never like Fords. Another Granada or Scorpio to go through as very authentic. Yeah, so probably, you know, for some reasons, Fords seem to be really sort of popular, don't they, with collectors and stuff. I had one on Shed and Buried the other day, an orange Capri. Oh no, sorry, it's not, it was Anstead's. Yeah, the orange Capri on there, and it was the top of the range GLXLR. And he sold it in auction for like 15,500 quid or something stupid. Umi, no, I did have. I can drive. I've got a full license. I never needed it because where I worked was within walking distance, and then I got laid off when they shut the building down and moved everyone out. And now I don't need one, so I walk everywhere. Oh really? Oh, I see. 6. Maybe 5 and 6. There's 5 there. Well, Tim, man, he sold his car. I haven't had a car for years. I don't need one. I do miss it occasionally, so the posh fuck. Because it's always been nice for you to go out and drive somewhere with you, but it's not that much of a problem. I always wanted an A3, an Audi A3 in Merlin purple, pearlescent Merlin purple. That looked gorgeous. Wow, really? The problem with electric cars is that they don't hold their value very much, do they? And you've got the problem with the batteries. Well, yeah, but that's if you had the money, Not that I've got the money for an A3, but But an R8 would be very, very nice. A nice new V8 R8. Ooh. I have no car. I have no car, Spinal. I don't own a car. I have no car. I haven't had a car for years. Jedi on YouTube. I have a driving license, but walk everywhere. Easy when you can die in the city. Everything's 10-minute walk. Yeah. Well, I live, everything I need is within like 10-15-minute walk of me. So, wowzers. Oh, cat's back. V90. Would have another Accord if one came up, but I think I'm looking for another petrol rather than diesel. Yeah. Oh. Oh, they'll just be, yeah, well, Volvo's like tanks, aren't they? So, you probably should buy a second-hand petrol car, yes, up to debt. No, exactly, no. Second-hand if it has actually means to show battery life, right? No, indeed, exactly, no. Exactly. But can those readings be hacked? I'm sure they must be able to be hacked. They can, because they did. I'm sure they did it on Wheeler Dealers or one of the car shows, where they refurbished the car and stuff, and they reset the oh yeah, and I'm sure they did it all. Yeah, I'm sure they did it or something like that. They reset something on the car to do with its mileage or something. You had a Volvo for the last 3 years. Wow, what, the same one or? Yeah, you did. Yeah, it did, didn't it, dude? It did. Yes, it did. It did. It did save your life. hopefully any modern car would have had the same, you know, thing, but yeah. Oh no, fair enough. Too fast. Or is it the digital mileometer that you can basically plug something into it and you can reset the mileometer? Because I rebuilt the engine completely from scratch, so it was a brand new engine in effect. You've had a few then. Oh, you've got a Jaguar SUV. Freaking hell. You didn't go for an Italian car, another Italian? Hang on. 6. I did. 3.6. Oh no, what? No, what was I doing? I don't know what I was looking at then. I think next anyway. Check in a second. Got 21 plate beam and what? Oh wow, okay. Nice. Yeah, so we've done all the ones we needed to do. Cool, lovely jobbies. Catch you later, Jedi. I'm going to do. I won't be on tomorrow most probably, but I will be back Wednesday. Most people have tomorrow off because the servers most people going to offline most day. Plus, it's got me the boiler guy coming out to service the boiler. You take care, dude. Catch you later. Thanks for popping in. Yes, when it started. I know you've got it. Well, Jaguar isn't owned by. Is Jaguar owned by now? Is it? I don't know who Jaguar's owned by. One of the other things about the V50, I had models where I went over the god. That's what you think. Oh, okay. Carter. What, they're in Jaguar? Do they? Oh, well, that is enough. Never heard of them. I know the Royal Enfield is still made in India, the old bike. That's still made in India. Used to be, you know, British company made it, and then it got outsourced to India. Well, then India started making it, and it's made out there now. Jaguar Land Rover now. Who has to have it? Oh, really? Oh, that's not good. Is that like the key to start thingy-jiggy sort of thing? Is that what you're talking about? Using the fob or whatever, or doing other things in the car. Are they remote controlling the car? Is that what they're doing? Oh really? Oh, so basically the old production line, they put the kibosh on the productions. Oh wowzers! Oh Jesus Christ! Everything's done on, you know, on like, you know, to the minute with all the parts and everything. So if you, wow, Jesus, don't get it. Right now. 3A, Rocky Body. Right, what bios do we have? Nothing. Wow. You would have thought a system like that would have been, you know, closed. Really? Fucking hell. What a wank stains. Jesus Christ. They don't care about the consequences, do they? That's just mental. Yeah, wowzers. Not good, not good. You drive testing a V50. Ooh. Was it? It's a Volvo, isn't it? A Volvo estate that's like a super sporty Volvo that's basically like a wolf in sheep's clothing. Both rescued, completely involved in it, and two of them were skilled kids that had more than. Yeah, sounds like it, yeah. What, are they doing it just for fun or something? You make money now, people don't know the truth. Just look at their financial and not the declaration fake news. I'm not. I don't know anything. I'm just. I don't know. I'm not. You know. Nowadays, though, unfortunately, sometimes you didn't know what's true and what's fake. So, yeah, we call them estates. So you know, antique dealers used to love the Volvos and stuff because it's got massive room in the back to put wardrobes and shit in. Like a Volvo E40 or something. Right, next. Jumpy, jumpy, jump, jump, jump. Come on, Warpath, where are you? I mean, that was start streaming, please, so I can raise you. I'm losing views as it is. But we've had it as an Earthlight for ages now. We had 3, now it's disappeared. Where are we at now? We're now at 1 in 30, so Never driven a Volvo, never, so not really what I like. There can be wide hatch up and Halloween cards. Right, next. Oh, we've got a couple of bikes about the shit. I can't be bothered. V60 T6 to be. Jesus Christ. V6 is that? I mean, is a or T6? Is it like a six cylinder or something? It's ignoring me. It's driven 4 hours, doing a 4.860. Okay, wow. It's turbocharged, okay. 1 or 2. One with turbos is you've got a turbo lag, haven't you? Because the turbos don't kick in straight away. They have to spool up. Whereas with the supercharger, you get it straight because it's all being powered by the engine, but then you're taking a bit of power off the engine to put the supercharger. So, it's which way do you want to all the power but a bit of lag, or most of the power and no lag? 6 sides of the engine, T petrol hybrid in this case. Oh, okay. Turbo 6. Is there any way to store cargo apart from your ship or fleet carrier? No. You can keep it on your ship, but if you want to try and change ship and you don't have enough cargo space on the ship you want to go to, you can't swap to that ship. But best is really to store on a carrier. Just called a character. It's called yeah. What are you trying to store then? Are you trying to store your Titan drive components? Is that what you're trying to do? I think there should be personal storage space for it. Yeah, It would be I know the story stuff. The ways used to be, they seem to be a little bit hesitant about having people store things because things could be abused to some degree. So. I have to make sure I know which carrier I'm jumping to next. Yeah, I know, right, exactly, yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah. Come on, where? Oh, there you are. I see you. Right, okay, nothing here now. But then we've got the reward yet from the CG, or are they still stuck in limbo? All I've got is got to some high weight scales and I've been robbed. Oh, okay. OJ is going to log into the game and obviously I've had a by far moment. Oh, in by female. Oh, wow, okay. Mouse interdiction. Well, that's all right. Oh, you can complete it. Okay, cool. So it can be completed there because some people say no, it couldn't be completed. I got some bits in here. Finding people up on their thingamajiggies. Some people are so desperate to get things. Like on Warpath Stream, he's got a thing you can become first, second, or third chatter. Yeah, so when he starts up his bot, or whatever, you can get first, second, or third. And some people are just so desperate to get the first tag and stuff. It's kind of, I don't know. It's sad.
I'm getting some vibes.
The ones that couldn't complete were the CJ did. No, it's all about today's one. It finished today, the exploration CG. The people went to turn it in. There was no complete option, so. I don't care a bit into it, so anyway, so. No, all it means is it's the probe radius is bigger. So let's say the standard one you buy off the shelf, the probe radius is like 20%. This one's like 40%. But it's more than that because it's pre-engineered. So it's just way better. Yeah. The one you engineer, if you engineer the one yourself, it's like a plus 30% radius, but this one is plus 40. But it's more than that. So yeah, it's just better than the one you can buy and engineer. But you can also get the pre-engineered one, the one from the CG from a tech broker, or for materials. So if for exploration, like on a 6 or 7 probe body, I can normally do it in 3. I normally do 4 just to be on the safe side. Whereas if I was using the standard one, I might have to do like 4, maybe 5. Yeah. But you're going to basically, especially on the bigger planets, you're using less probes. But over time, you're saving, a lot. So if let's say you're saving a second per body, and you're doing 10,000 bodies, that's 10,000 seconds you've saved. Yeah. Yeah, you would have. Yeah. It's only really useful if you're going exploring. If you're doing mining, for example, and you want to map the rings of a body, it doesn't matter what one you have because it's just you find a probe to the ring, and it's one done, as it were. So, it's only really for exploration it makes a difference. Oh fuck! We've got loads of bows in there. Jesus Christ! And they're poo. They're poo. But Warpath is now streaming, so we'll go raid him into a minute and I can go do dinner. Yay! Dinner. Yeah, so yeah, you definitely want it on the exploration ship for sure. Yes, yeah. It's basically this thing. What's that thing there? Yeah. So the probe radius is plus 40%. That's just well good. Yeah. Yes, dinner. Yes, dinner. One more. Well, Spinal's an hour ahead of us, so you know. Some things to do. So yes, I doubt I'll be on tomorrow, peeps. I doubt I'll be on, at least not during the day anyway. Nothing yet from Thingamajiggy. Really? Wow, that's late. I hate eating late like that. Because yeah, until your eyes adjust to the very focals. Yeah, I'd rather have been dinner early. You know, about 4:30, 5 sort of time. I can wash up, everything's done, and I can just sit down, watch telly, do some bits on the computer, whatever, and not have to worry about anything. Yeah, different cultures do different ways, don't they? So, well, I normally have my dinner earlier than most people in the UK would, but that's just me. So, especially being single, you know, I can eat when I want to eat. You know, don't have to wait for other people to come home or whatever. If I get hungry, I can always have a snack or something in the evening, which I don't get that hungry in the evening, if I'm honest. So, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and I'm good. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Right. There's a couple of bios, but nothing else. So, what bios do we have? Cool. Right, so we're going to grab that there. And then we're going to pause that and mute that. And then I can do this. Well, you wonderful, lovely bunch of people, you awesome source. I'm going to call it a day. We're going to go raid Mr. Warpath. Then we had some new followers there. Thank you much for the followers. Much appreciated. We had the sub from the old man at games. And that was it today. It's been a bit of a quiet one, but it's a Monday. Mondays are normally pretty quiet. But I do appreciate you coming along today, you wonderful, lovely peeps. Yes, catch you Wednesday. Yes. Yeah, I might do something Tuesday evening, maybe. I don't know. See how I feel. But if I do, it might be like a bit of Warhammer RTS type thing, you know, the old Warhammer Dawn of War thing, imagey, possibly, please. I don't know, see how I feel. So I've got the boiler guy coming around tomorrow, and he'll be here for like a good hour. And if the servers are down anyway, it's a good. I can get to other things. So yeah, sorry, Spinal, but it may be in the evening, dude. Might do a little bit of an evening stream. So we'll see how it goes. But you're welcome. You're welcome, though. You're more than welcome. Because I enjoy it. If I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't do it. And you guys think I'll make it all worthwhile. So, yay. But, yes, we're going to go raid Warpath. Let's do that thing with you there. Now, Warpath is trying to get his Twit partnership. So, even if you have to disappear, just lurk, mute the tab and lurk. Yeah, mute the tab and lurk. So you have to do lurk and mute, mute and lurk, or stay and chat. You know, stay and chat is awesome cool. If you're on the old YouTube, by the way, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. It's free. And if you haven't followed on Twitch, hit the follow button on Twitch. And you can also, if you always want to, hit the subscribe button too. Never mind. But yes, otherwise, I will see you wonderful people Wednesday. Take care, you wonderful bunch. And I'll see you soon. Toodles.